strange. Huh. Anyway. Hi, hi. Oh, thank you, Ricky. Having a little bit of a problem. Touchpad's not working. I'm gonna have to find a way to fix it, but that's okay. There are ways around it for the time being. Hi, hi. Welcome to the stream. I'll be well. It's okay. Hi, Akri. Welcome to the stream. What could this be? Ha! Ha 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 ha. Okay, so now I got to do the shares. That's it. Before I forget the shares. I don't know, the touch thing is not working. What borked? That the touch pad is not working. Anyway, doesn't matter. Everything else is, so I'm not gonna complain. We're good. It's not even used for anything. Besides tracking the thumb, I guess. I can't chat. Give me just a moment. Sorry. I'm doing the share notification thing. Sorry. Almost there. I'll almost be able to see things soon. Wait, I heard something. Okay, now I'll be able to see it. I heard something. What did I hear? What did I see? Oh, thanks for the follow, Tika. I can see him. I can see him. Hey, Boggle. Do all the pre-stream thingies. Yes, I did. You had one genre and did it for you. Yes. That's exactly it. Hope everyone is doing well. And welcome. I'm still doing the share part. Almost done. I'm so sorry. I just came here to see it, to make sure everything is okay. Wait, where's the thing? Yeah, it might be a tad loud. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Better. I think. I hope. That'd be nefarious if not. There was indeed a 36-hour stream in the past. Wait, there was a 52 actually. For me anyway. Remember? It was the PSO2 beta stream. It was 52 hours because it was 48 hours that the servers were up for the beta. And then, the stream still went on for a bit, so that was a total of 52. I think that was the longest I've done. Definitely that's the longest. Definitely. Hey Kage. Hey Glaciers. Welcome to the stream. Hope y'all enjoy. So good so far. Thank you. Hey, happy to hear that, Tico. Well, beta and done some. Yep, it was a bit before it started, like an hour before it started, and then the entire 48 hours, and then like an extra 3 hours or something. Just talking about it and whatnot. Welcome. So. We got things. I got things to show. Wait, shit, I forgot. I'm still sharing. At least I can see chat now. I can see chat here. I'm sharing over there. Seeing chat here. Yes, there's an invisible window here that you don't see, but I see it with chat. Sorry about that. Uh, almost done, almost done. I promise. It's okay. I promise it's all almost done. Um, just almost done with the share notification. Almost done with the share notification. I hope I'm sharing it correctly, though. I think I'm doing it in the right places. That'd be nefarious otherwise. There's a few places that I don't think it's even worth it anymore. That's the funny part. Okay, and then here, so I can see stream chat. And we're good. I can now see chat. Hi. Hey, Scats. Welcome to stream. Up inside. You see right through us. Yes. Price guy didn't put chat in front of the camera. It is right now, actually. But that is if I'm stationary, just talking or something. Otherwise, if I'm moving around, I have it on my arm. You know, because otherwise chat would be blocking my view of where I'm going, which kind of makes sense, doesn't it? So, if I'm stationary, like now, yes, it's right here. But since I was using this window to share, I could only read it here. But now it's done, I'm using this because I'm stationary. It's a thing. It's a thing. It's all a process, you know? Streaming VR chat is definitely more complex than it seems. There's a whole set of shenanigans to make this work. And then be able to see everything and blah 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 because you don't have your monitors in front. There's always something that you're not looking at, unfortunately. But, easily fixed, so it's okay. There's definitely a whole set of shenanigans to stream VR. But, it's all good. Right here. So I do mention in the title something about teasing thingies. That isn't it like also teasing thingies to come, yeah. I think it adds more to the sub than what I did last time in VRC. It actually simplifies. It actually simplifies the head. Recharge control. Yes. The controllers are now at 100%. Well, 98, but you know, 100%. I did charge them. I made sure they were left charging overnight and so on, so it's all prepared already. All the pre-stream thingies are done. Took pills, etc., etc. Blah blah blah. Tea over there. Breakfast over there also for when it's time for breakfast. It's all good. All prepared for the stream of Doom and Doom. Yay! Did you praise Cthulhu? No. Cthulhu praises me because, you know, Cthulhu. He's just my cousin. Don't worry about it. He's just my cousin. And so you're probably all wondering, where am I? Where am I? Raccoon ears. Hell yeah. For those wondering, where am I? This is still a work in progress. So something is being worked on. You don't think he's in top because yes. Things still being worked on. There's fire. Over there. Yes. There's crackling noises. There's music. The music is actually coming from the sound system in here. Ambience is not final. Still working on the ambience of the entire area. But this is basically what will be the Tanuki Lounge, the bar thing. The bar world and so on. This is just a massive work in progress. Nothing is final yet. A lot of things will probably still be gone. And others will probably still be implemented, added, fixed, blah blah blah. But there's things. Things are being a thing. So the things are being a thing. I'll give a quick tour in a moment. There's not much to see because, you know, it's a bar, you know, like what can you show here? There's not much to show. But there's still things that I can show that will work. Because I did, there's a big one that is actually already installed, but I turned it off when I uploaded the preview because it's not in the final location. I was like, okay, instead of just leaving it in the middle of the area in a temporary location, I'm just going to switch it off. So I turned it off before I uploaded this test version. Everything in this world is ridiculously well optimized. Everything looks great, and I'm streaming. Mind you, I'm streaming, which steals a lot of frames while I'm streaming. But I'm still getting 250 frames per second. 250. I'll let that sink in. So the stream should be very smooth, I think, because the stream is at 60 frames, so I'm sure you're getting 60 frames out of the 250 I'm getting. So this world is stupidly well optimized. Oh hell yeah. I'll definitely show this off, like, I can't wait for people to actually see this in person, when it's more finalized, but I wanted to show a preview. And break it, I mean, what? Yes. I did some work today. Yes. Oh, hi Timber! Thank you for the V-sub! Welcome to stream! 7 months. Hell yeah! Hey, okay. Oh wait, I already said hey before. Never mind. Brain exploding. Don't worry about it. Yeah, so there's a few things. Some are actually hidden. Some are hidden. They're not here yet. I mean, they're here, but I hid them because I don't want to show them yet. Just don't want to show them just yet. Later. Not just yet. It's okay. It's okay. So, Wait, over here. Ta-da! So I can... Oh, adorable. Evil, you mean? Evil. Nefarious. Explodes or explode. So, I will show a few things. The part of the optimization here, like for example, oh look, I'm being reflected over there, right? But that's actually a fake reflection while I'm actually being reflected. Over there is a cutout. It's a reflection probe that is actually reflecting the area, if you notice. But it's not a real reflection. It's just a reflection probe, so it's more optimized, and I'm just a cutout. So everyone would be a cutout. You know, optimizations are important. Optimizations are very important. What else? Just a few tiny little things, like there's a little thingy here just to chill. You can close curtains and, you know, curtains are shit. Can I get in? I'll cheat. It's okay, don't worry about it. I cheated my head in. So there's things here. Also, if it's actually a video playing, you have a little video player for people that are hanging out here, over there. And for those wondering, the music is coming from a video player that is over there, behind me. This is actually the radio station that I tend to use, the NCS arcade. This is it. It's the one that I have running in the world right now. Makes sense, doesn't it? There's a few more thingies. Let me close this. Thank you. Glad you like it. I mean, options for full mirror on the window for those that prefer that over a cutout. Yes, you go here to the options in the menu and you go hi. And if you really want it, ta-da! You get a full mirror. So it's all okay? It's okay. This place is so well optimized that despite that, I'm still 180 frames per second while streaming. Yes, there was an impact of like 60 frames less. Don't worry about it. Everything else is so optimized that this is almost nothing of an impact. Of course, since I'm streaming, to make sure resources are better used, I prefer it in cutout. I can turn it off entirely also. But you know. But I'm streaming, so I prefer it like this. For, obvious reasons. Optimize your tomize. Hell yeah. There's actually something here, but it's off. Because I turned a lot of things off for now. But I can show something that is already, installed here. Like, you know. So the interactive potatoes, they're here. So you can actually eat them. Hey, Pericles. Open stream! Open stream! So there's that. I left a little tiny demo of something. Oh, thank you for the gift though, Pericles. Thank you. Hope you enjoyed the evil emotes, Pericles. And so I left... There's other things that I left hidden, but as a little demo of what's here, I left it here. As a little demo. Because this is supposed to be the Tanuki Lounge, right? So even though it's still a work in progress, certain things are here. Certain things are here and working. The fluids thing is here. So we can do mixes as necessary. Oh, thank you for the gifts up. Thank you. So we got the thing. Hope you enjoy, Kage. We got the thing, and of course, you know, it mixes as expected. Yes, this is beer. I got beer here, so. Want to make it really awkward? Just, you know, mix in milk because, yes, let's mix in milk because, yes. It makes total sense, don't worry about it. And here we are. So I got it all working. Wait, what? Did you just gift stream elements? Just gift stream elements? Thank you for the gift. Beer, milk, and cola, damn. These are just 3 drinks in a single glass that I put here, to work as a demo. To show that this is already installed in the world, but I hid everything else because I'm still organizing it. But everything is already here, but hidden. I just left these here to use as a little demo saying, I have this here. It's working. Jamming sure sorry, oh god. Never 10 about. Well, yes, I would never do this mix. I was just showing it can be done. But it's of course a horrible idea. This is of course a horrible idea. Don't try this home. Please. Don't try this home. Don't try this home. So, ta-da! There we go. I'll later make some custom drinks. Yes, stability, stability. Thank you. Deathwing, over 1,000 years. I appear. Hey, Deathwing. Welcome to the stream. Open stream. So yeah, we have the drinks thing. We have a lot of things actually already installed here. Not all showing. Like I said, please. Stability, please. Stability. Thank you for the gift. Hope you enjoy the sub, Deathwing. And the emotes. So we have a little, you know, hangout area here. A lot of this is still unfinished. There's a few things that I'm still adjusting, like how the lights work in here. But I made sure that the lighting is good, of course, because good lighting is important lighting. So we have good lighting here. As you may see that I'm moving around through the lights in the area, and I'm changing, because I'm being affected by the lights. Of course, see. At the look Togo. Hey James, thank you for the resub. Welcome stream. Up inside. Cheeky. So yeah, they're funky lamps. It's okay, don't worry about it. They don't bite, I think. Some nice funky lamps here. Solvent, you know. Subject to a few adjustments still, but thank you for the bed splashes. Remember, stability, okay? Stability. I call it. They do look funky. I like them. Of course, in case someone ever comes here and they're too much for their rig, they can do something here, which is anyone can come here and just. This is all local, so it only affects you. So if it's too much for you, just go here, disable the LED trail, and it becomes a normal lamp without the swirlies. So in case it's too much for someone, you have the option to turn it off for yourself. But that's not who we need to worry about. That's right. Don't worry if one or two are missing. Punchal gave me 50p for my leg. I don't think. Gift subs are just 50 pence. So, things work, I think. It's still work in progress. Obviously, the bar counter is the one thing that I'm not showing. Yet. Don't worry about it. There's a few other things that are missing too. But the bar counter is definitely one of them. There's a wall here. Don't worry about it. There's a wall here. Don't worry about it. Let's see, what else can I show here that I already have installed? Oh yeah. It's important if we have a bar, right? What are we gonna need? A bar, it's a hangout location. We are obviously gonna need, party area too, of course. And yes, that thing is actually kind of reflecting on things, but so it's important if you're gonna have a bar to have, yes, pool table. Pool table important. It's a bar thing, right? The record none, yes. Hey guys, I just think so. For last, yes. Hey, Drake. I can see you. I'm feeling sorry. There's always the third, I guess. I mean, so there's that. There's the pool table, and we also have a thing, which I guess is important for certain kinds of parties, I suppose. It's here. I'm not gonna remove it because it's here. So we can turn it on. And this is, I was actually showing this to, hey, I guess, I can stream. I can see. Eh. Wait. Oh yeah, that wasn't straight. I didn't even notice. What? Eh. Ah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the bits, Pedro. I'm sorry. Your friends die. Wait, what? Thank you for the gift sub, Pedro. Thank you. Scam train. No! That is evil. That's nefarious. Oh no. Oh no. Thank you. Thank you for the evil level 1. Choo-choo. So what is the drinking thing? So, something is intersecting here, just ignore it. Pretend it's nothing. It's okay, it's just a pillow that needs adjustment. So what is this? So, it's, the usual spin the thing, Right. It's a bang no. No! Happy weekend, I guess. Asian month rain. Oh god. See, at some point you can add that special blanket too. Yes, because it'll be nice for something like this. I just need to find the actual script for that, because I still didn't. I need to figure it out. Need to figure out where that was obtained. Um, so the cool part about this is about the spinny thing is sometimes people are like, okay, where did it land? Because sometimes this thing goes off sync, but a few things never go off sync. See a screen over there? It actually tells you where it lands. So everyone knows exactly where it lands. Water shots for everyone. Yeah, it's the usual call thing. Pericles. Thank you. And thank you, I guess. So, there's that here. This is it. For this thingy. Wait, okay, there you go. What else? Let me see. What else can I show? There's something that is not final yet. But, for example, so we're all seeing pillows here and so on. You know, you can switch it to an actual couch. So that's nicer if you want. So, good place to hang out, I guess. There's an actual couch there if you want. You can replace it with an actual couch. There's another thing that can be here too. I'm not going to show that. Later. Water shot it is. It's usual thing. It's okay. But when you're walking, it's because I'm still waiting for my trackers to arrive. The new trackers. So right now I'm actually in half body. I'm not in full body tracking. So I'm a bit sliding along while the body is in a auto walk, which kind of acts weird, but can't do much about that until the trackers arrive. Can I buy this apartment? How much? $1 million. Jada. Okay, maybe not. There must be water. That's the thing I'm not showing. Come here. That's the thing I'm not showing yet. But yes, there is actually water here. You're just not seeing it. It's hidden. Because it's still a work in progress. I have yours. Yes. Deal. Test the water. Wait, it's gonna be on you. What? Wait, no. It's okay. Don't do the thing. It's fine. Don't do the thing. Don't do the thing. So there's a few options here. Lots of them. This ambience, like I said, is not final yet. But if someone actually doesn't like it and they come here, since this is local, they can just change it to whatever they prefer. So it's okay. Kangaroo coins, that can. I mean, yes. I guess, yeah. I accept kangaroo coins, yeah. Yes, contrast with a K. It's okay, don't worry about it. Let's see, that's so close to 5. No, 2 is not close to 5. What? 1 million raccoon bucks. I accept it. I accept the 1 million raccoon bucks, yes. It's all still very, work in progress kind of thing. Oh, notice over there, yes. Oh, look, it says water over there, doesn't it? It says water. It says water. Apparently I've collected all level 1 emotes. No. So there is indeed a water mode, but it's still unfinished. I also joined with my V model. Hey, that's why I'm doing this area here, is also for community days and so on, so anyone can join in those days. I was giving a little sneak review of what I'm working on. I'll show the water. It's still not good water. I'm adjusting it. Basically, the little lounge area in the middle turns into a little hangout pool. Because why not, right? Looks good already, right? It's still missing the ripples. Don't worry about it. That's coming. There's water castings at least. You know? It's good shit. So that is there. I'm good. It's okay, I promise. So it's there like a little pool thing. Don't worry about it. It's all toggle. You saw it toggle. You saw it move and change and stuff. Um, so everything is a toggle around here for certain stuff. The counter is still not in its final place, just like the bottles and so on for the bar section is not in the final place. And the coffee machine is also not in its final place. It's actually already here. You're not seeing it because I disabled it. Yeah, those cough drops. Yep. If you also remember to always... What? No, I'm evil. Couch versus water's a hard choice. No, we need the water couch. It's actually not a bad idea, actually. Good luck, Pericles. The couch sounds awesome. It actually does. It actually sounds great. So yeah, this is the work in progress in the place. Still going through things. Not everything is done. A lot to do still, but we're getting there. We're getting there. So yes. Ignore the wall over there. It's okay. Ignore the wall. It's fine. Ignore the wall. Yeah, well, I'm cracks your crackhead. No, Pericles. No. Again, for recall, this is your world. The new bar world, actually. It's gonna be the bar world, but still a work in progress. Like a little, it's called the Tanuki Lounge. What about another lounge mode for those waterbeds? I need to find the script for them. I know it's somewhere, but I actually don't have it. You can find where that is obtained. I can probably have that in, yeah. I don't know, Pericles. I don't know your language. I'm also open to suggestions of things, right? Because I can't think of everything. I'm just thinking of what I'd like to have, but this will also be a little of a community area, like I said. So, suggestions are welcome, because I can't think of everything. I did think of this because I think it's cool to have, you know, because, you know, it's an interactable, so it's always nice. Like the drinks and so on. I am evil, yes. Hey, CJ. Up on stream! Up on stream! You want ringers, that's how. Watch you long, I gotta go. Okay, take care, Aggies. Thank you for being here. Hope you had fun. See you next time. Bye-bye. So much. There's a lot of things I actually can't show now because I turned them off. Also, to hold myself back from showing everything, you know, gotta keep some surprises, right? Gotta keep some surprises, right? Indeed. Indeed. Surprise! But yes, I guess there'll be a few more pictures around here and so on that I'll place in thingies and so on. Some important moments that will be in pictures and whatnot. And the walls and so on. And then the bar. It's all going to be around this area, of course, for the most part. A lot of things will be toggles, indeed. Not all. but a lot of things will indeed be puggles. Mm. For science. For science. For science. I think holding back does not compute. I know, I had to force myself to hold back. Actually, I had to force myself to hold back by disabling them, because if they're disabled, I can't turn them on once I'm streaming, unless I went back to Unity, recompile the thing, re-upload. Watering peppers. Science. Hey, Frelia. Augustine. What? What's happening? Oh, because the hand is wrong. Wait a minute. Wait, let me test the fingers. Okay, that works better. That works better. Enjoy, Frelia. Hope you're doing well. I'm here for your hands. Hey, Slayer. Welcome stream. Open Zone. My hands. My fingers. My fingers. Are you doing well, but I didn't see you there. Thumbs up gesture fixed. No, it's got fixed, is this one. So I can actually smile. It's not fixed. So, hey. Trying to call you evil. Why do you keep insisting with that language? I'm not gonna speak it. I'm not gonna speak it, you know? Drop it. Thank you. I'm not gonna speak it. I am evil, but I'm not gonna speak that. Yes, evil do not fall for any tricks. Pretty much, yes. The only situation I'd ever speak is if someone arrived here and they didn't know. So I'd probably give them a little warning in said language, like I do in Spanish at times, and even at French, because I do know them. But it's just a little, hey, we only speak English here. It's meant to be a pickup line. I mean, definitely will pick up the hands, so I guess it's some form of pickup. It's way more beautiful than English. I mean, it's a language. It's a language. It's used for communication. It's a language. I'll basically say this. This is my country here. Raccoon City. You know? So, the rest doesn't matter. So he's okay. But yes, this is the work in progress. More things soon. Did you understand it? Yeah, it comes from my hands. Right? That's what you said, right? Oh shit, it's actually above the thing already. But yes. So I think I did. Not for your hands, right? I don't think there's many ways of interpreting it. I call you. Actually, that is wrong. That is not raccoon in said language. That is not raccoon inside language. That is something else. What you said is mole. Mole. Not raccoon. It's a badger? I guess it depends on the race. Yeah, it can be mole or badger, I guess. Oh, it's a badger instead of... Wait. No, it's badger. Yeah, you're right. It's badger. I was mixing up things. It's a thing. It's a thing. But yes, raccoon is not that. I think Pericles is gonna get the dictionary and check it out instead of believing me. But that's okay. That is the more accurate thing. Wait, are you confused in what way? How are you confused? What happened? I'm missing something, aren't I? By the way, stop insisting with the Portuguese. Seriously. It's evil and nefarious. Although the word for raccoon is a nice one, there's actually two of them. I'm not going to say other. It's impossible to confuse them. They don't even look remotely the same. Except they know that they're cuddly creatures and they have fur all over their body. It's the only similarity between both. The pickup line. Yeah, I'm a raccoon girl. Wait, what about the pickup line? What about it? There's two words for raccoon, yes. One is a variation that we don't use as much, but it does exist. It's there. It is still grammatically correct to use it. If you don't know it, I'm not going to say it, so it's okay. Don't worry about it. I know I'm right. Take the S from hand. I come here for your hand. Yeah. I know what you're saying. I dodged it. You know. Basically. Neo style. Right, the second one, I think the first one's way cuter. True. I'll agree with that one. Yes. Hopefully I'll be able to actually finish this on time and be able to do a few things with this already. Because yes. I want it working. And I hope people will enjoy it once it's done. Both for stream thingies and some projects I have for it. And for community nights later. This will probably be a bit cramped, I guess. In case a lot of people come here. Which is why this will be a thing, but for now it's closed. Don't worry about it. Pretend this is nothing. Don't worry about it. This is nothing right now. This is nothing right now. Right now. This is nothing. It's just a wall. Don't worry about it. What was I asking? I mean, we all know what coming from someone's hand is. It is indeed best to drop, like we said. Yes. Notice that's why I was dodging it. I was dropping it before going any further, basically. Even know about your species name in my random and mysterious language. I know, right? Rule number one for streamers: if the streamer dodges something twice, it's probably best to not pursue the third and fourth. It means they will not reply directly to it. For comfort's sake, for example. So just enjoy the stream. No worries. It's all good. Just enjoy. Yeah, I am a true raccoon, Pericles. Did you ever doubt that? Why? Why? Yes. Okay. Good luck. And there's another thing that I found. There was an article. It's not world related, but I sent to Sketch. Because I figured Sketch would actually like it. Well, Sketch already saw that. It's a nice little thing. It's all good. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Zoom, 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 zoom. Yes, the coffee machine will be here later, also. So trying to rearrange the ground, which will be a thing. It's gonna be a bit of a challenge to rearrange the ground attached. Still, but it's okay. I want to try and make sure that certain things are permanent without having to make them toggleable, to call it something. Me for water, but I think he's heard my name. It's okay. I was just talking about the thing that I showed you, that I found. You can't lightsaber? Kathy, what's up? Most dreamer. Magical, welcome stream. What was I? Kathy, what is up? Oh wait, it suddenly scrolled up. I was reading one thing, it suddenly scrolled up and messed me up. That's actually sent you something. Yes, yeah. The thingy, yeah. And I hope everyone is doing well. Thank you for being here. Thank you once again. I hope you're doing well, or at least everyone is doing as well as possible. No. And that reminds me, we got a lot of homework we're gonna need to do this weekend. No VRC from me, I guess. But unless we drag you away, you know, we just go and drag you, you know, and just and drop you in here because physics. 3 different flavor, 3 in a single go. You're fine, Slayer. You can say. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's all clarified. Don't worry about it. I said I was doing well. I understand. Hopefully, you can cheer up for the stream. Isn't that a lot to do for a single day? It's a lot to do. Wait. Oh god. I need to do a posture check. Give me just a sec. A self posture check. Okay, better. Yeah, just relax. Posture, remember that stuff, yes. What will drive me around the people that constantly ask questions about how things are going. Then, you know, I will be evil and just drag you away. Anyway. And not ask you how things are going. I'll just drag you away and put you here, like. And we'll be like, now you're here. Now what? Ha 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 ha. okay, Slayer. Don't worry about it. Thank you, brother. Posture is the thing, you know? To ensure you don't go into shrimp mode. And I'm standing. Imagine if I was sitting. Holy shit. Imagine if I was sitting. Just shrimp mode. It doesn't even show properly without the tracking. Did you fix your tongue? Yes, I did indeed. The tongue is now fixed. I can actually put it back inside my mouth now. If it sticks out. Fortunately, because that could potentially be embarrassing midstream. It's all good. Oh, not going to the bar. You have to show me things here connected to my avatar workstation. Oh my god. Nice. I like my shrimp mode. Feels bad. I mean, you know, shrimp mode. Going all like a shrimp. I know that position way too well because at times I distract myself. Suddenly I notice I'm in shrimp and I'm like, fuck. On my desk while I'm working on things. I need like a thing that straps me to the chair or something to keep me like this while I'm sitting. I'm like, shit, I can't move. Why my arms? It's probably the best way. Just forcibly being like this. Oh, that's remote. Yes, that one. There you go. Welcome, Sam. Welcome, Sam. Yeah, that shrimp. I was actually talking about the animal and being all bent on a desk, distracted without realizing, going which is evil, and we all do it way too much. Way too much. But yes, this is the thingy. If someone actually gets bothered by the fireplace noise, you can actually go and just reduce it. Or wind. There are wind noises. Oh right, I didn't show one thing. Right. I need to show it. Wait. Let me grab the camera for that. I actually need to grab the camera for that. Local? If we look up... Yes, there is indeed. This is the what you see above the entire thing. And yes, that screen is reflecting on the glass above us. It feels good though. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. A few things help with that scenario, like my arms hugging you back into the chair. Fantastic, you know, that's what mods are for. To help with those things. Do you use cocktail sauce or tartar sauce? That's a good question because I like both. So, you know, could be either of them. I go no sauce. Blasphemy. Blasphemy. Sauce is good. Sauce is good. Okay, so, yes. Ceiling, there's a little ceiling fan with some nice little light things, and then if you notice, yes, there's snow and rain at the same time, don't worry about it. It makes total sense. It makes total sense. And there's raindrops there. Tick, 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 tick. So it's nice. Oh, thanks for the follow, Shabrika. How can Sam? How can Sam? Got her honey mustard sauce. Hey. Your phone's in on the fan. Hell yeah. Yeah, so far so good, Kong. Thank you for being here. How can Sam? Just showing my work in progress in a world that I'm tweaking at this point and rearranging things to get to the final form. I felt like 5 blades. Yeah, this one has just 3 blades. Just there's 3 blades there. It's big. Was that snow above or below the fan? It was above. Okay, so it's that weird ordering Z buffering glitch that sometimes certain things that are transparent appear in front of other things that are transparent because the fan is actually semi-transparent instead of appearing behind, even though it is behind, but in the rendering order appears in front. And I feel like Mortal Kombat is about to begin. Yes. Maybe. Yeah, it's just an ordering glitch. I can probably fix it. Maybe. I might be able to fix it, actually. And the fix should actually be in the fan itself. Should be in the fan itself. But, you know, it's not a massive priority. I'll probably still try to fix it. But if for some reason I can't or I'm failing, I'm not going to insist, basically. Because it's a minor issue. It's not a big issue. I'm gonna head on out. I don't know if I'll be back, but I have a real stream. Okay, thank you for being here, TJ. Good luck with what you have to do. See you later. Oh, let me turn that off. Okay, there we go. So I guess this will be it. I do have the plans of doing the actual bar streams, and if possible, I have that plan that I mentioned before, that when I had my own bar world to do the bar streams, I also like to actually interview people from time to time. That was awesome. Oh, this one? Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's all groovy and cool. I do like it. I mean, it's flowy. He goes all spiring. Yeah, there's 2 of them. Here's another. Yeah, there's 2 of them in the world. There be Kathy bartender wisdom, of course, naturally. Of a lava line, a little bit, yeah. Except it's just flowy things upwards. If the effect is too much for people, I was actually saying it earlier. People can turn it off. In case it's too much for their machine, they can just go here, disable the LED trail, and it becomes just a normal tube light. But it's okay. I can leave it on. It's okay. I don't have impact issues from it, even while streaming. So, so I'm happy with how things are turning out here. I'm still adjusting the colors of the ambience itself. I don't know if I'm gonna go a bit more towards the tealish tone or stick to this one because maybe it's a bit nicer for the eyes. I'm still not sure. I'm still checking. Waffles booth. I turn it all on. Ask the spirit. Yeah, there will probably be bartender wisdom and interviews from time to time. Whenever I manage to plan that out. But first, this needs to be all ready. And then I'll go with it and see what happens. Of course, interview streams will most likely be way shorter than any stream. Because they don't have to be long. I don't think I'd be able to maintain an interview for 6 hours. Now that would be one hell of an interview. So it'll always be like way shorter streams, just a little bit. Maybe an hour, 2 or something. That's it. Also, Emil really hit the spot right now. Hey! I mean, right now, as a demo, we only have these bottles. We have milk with coffee, beer, And Meta Cola, it's cold. It's so cold. Don't worry about it. It's cold. It's Meta Cola. He's back to back to do several hours. That is true. Yes. Go for 6 hours. You could always world hop. I mean, I could, yeah. Like after the interview was done, just go and chill or something. It could be. I could do that. Yeah. Moscow Mule out of milk of coffee and cola. You'd be the best bartender I've ever met. I know, right? I mean, imagine. Here we go. Here's the glass, right? Because I do have the system. I just left these here as an example. That I already have the drinks, the bar and drink system installed in the world. I just disabled it because it's not ready yet. But I still left these as an example to show that it's here and ready. So, here we go. It's filling up. There's actually liquid inside the thing that does run out. So it's all good. And here it is, milk with coffee. Because it's disgusting as shit pouring this in Coke. Hell yeah. Behind the glass, maybe. No, it's because of the way the shader works. Because of the fluid simulation works, it causes this to happen. The entire fluid simulation is all about in the shader itself. So if it's rendering one, it's not rendering the other. They don't overlap, unfortunately. They unfortunately don't overlap. So it's one of those things. So now Kathy is dealing in coke. Yes, indeed. It's an evil thingy, but can't do anything about that. But it works, and then you can drink it. Oh, if I get this right on the mouth area, which I don't think I am right now, it actually disappears instead of pouring out. Maybe I have the head collider or something that is wrong. Probably, won't surprise me. It would actually disappear as it collides with, mouth, head, etc. Liquid gold, hell yeah. Yeah, these are just examples that I left here, Abracadabra. It's back. There we go. Hell yeah! This kills us ready to drink. It's a kind of magic. It's a kind of magic. Isn't it? Yeah. It's Raccoon's strange level of skills. Hell yeah. So it's all working here. Like I said, I just put these here as a demo. You'll notice that there's a lot of empty areas. And some just have things because I didn't want to leave it empty. Just as an example of things to leave them here. Because this is actually not going to be here later. I'm going to spread them out around a bit different. Because this is actually going to be the counter area will probably be around here. And this is where the bottles and so on will be. This magic power must not be get unlimited cola. It's very simple. So you grab the cola, right? This is very important. So you open the bottle, right? And then, as you're pouring, notice that, it's going to waste, right? And it's running out. Like, what do? You just wasted everything. Run out of Coke. Oh no. What do? You run out of Coke. It's okay. First, you need more DACA. That's the first thing. You need more DACA, right? Which means willpower. That hurts my soul. You made this whole place. I've been modifying it from a base that I'm using. And adjusting it with my own things and so on. So it was not completely for me. The carpet did, but we don't worry about that. No, 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 see? The carpet is all good. See? It's magic. It's raccoon magic. Don't worry about it. And thanks to the power of raccoon magic, I just go, you know. Ta-da! See? We have Coke again. It works out. See? So it shouldn't hurt your soul. It's all back here. See, welcome. See, everyone? It's all here. So worst case scenario, just go and do. It's okay. It works every time. If you just showed the cola and never right now, you just kept on drinking, yes. I'll have to put someone in a drink and slowly fill it up. I mean, possibly. That might be possible. That might be possible. That'd be evil. I mean, there is a gigantic glass, actually. It's one of the demo items that comes with the thing. It's this massive thing. So I guess someone could just be put inside and then filled up, yes. Technically, it's possible. Technically, it's possible. Use that trick in an hourglass. If only. Hey, Trash Panda. Hey, Code. I'm gonna jam. Alphonse. Oh. Ah, I leave. Ah. Fingers failing. Yeah, there's no Jada Dud. No Jada Dud, no. I got a Jada Dud. Oh, wait. Let me do... Did I just click something by accident? Almost, actually. There you go. I can now turn it off. Still learning the finger moving. Okay, for some reason the touchpad is not working right now, but it's whatever. I think I know why, but I'm not gonna fret too much about it. I think the profile for the stream controllers did not actually load properly. Not the first time this happens to me. I could probably reload it. Let me see if I can reload it. And thus fix it if I reload it. Give me just a second. Bindings. Yeah, this actually should be here. It's actually not working. It's there because if I do a certain something, I see. That is odd. The mover is working though. So, that is even more odd, actually. What the hell? Since that is working, why is the rest not working? Strange. Bizarre. Bizarre. Raccoons. Yeah, we are the false for blah blah blah. It's here. I am very confused. Yeah, it should be working. Technically, according to this is right. It's whatever, I'll check later. I don't care. I'll check it later, it's fine. I can still control my thumbs with the other things. Just the touch is not working. Or not being detected. It's different. Actually, let me see if it's something in the options. Because that can glitch at times. Let me see if it's in the bindings for the settings. There should be a Steam here. It's actually in the fall type A. What? Oh, damn, nice! A tier 3, very nice. That is amazing. Oh, is that in? Nope, I still don't have the thing. This is still working. Strange. Things glitching. Imagine that. Got the Soul's technology gods. Not yet. I guess I need to, sacrifice more souls. It's okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. Don't worry about it. It's all just a matter of time. It's all just a matter of time. All will be okay. Matter of time. Yeah, I do need that cough drop. Let me grab that. I've noticed that my Steam VR at times starts in a weird way, which is actually what definitely is causing this binding issue. At times, at times it starts right, and other times it does not. I don't know why this is. It's really annoying. And I need to figure that shit out still. Like sometimes it starts and everything is okay. Sometimes it doesn't and everything is wrong. Of course, you only notice it when you get into VR chat. That's a bit late. Because I already started the stream. So, you know. It's okay, don't worry about it. Not your thing. I just blame the raccoon for this. Wait. I'm a raccoon. Oh, it's this world affecting them. It changes their color it had. Let me see if I do this. They're a bit more the normal color now. But, you know, I have to change saturation around. I can even change, like, the entire hues of the world, so everything can look super funky. You know, contrast, I can actually go... There's a lot you can change here. In this thing. Bruh. Well, anyway, yeah. But you know, sleep mode. Your sleep mode. Or super bright. You can change a lot of things, basically. But it's all still a big work in progress. And adjusting things and so on. Zoom. There we go. Mind you, I'm still adjusting the post-processing stack of the world, so... I feel like someone was okay with. Yeah. Okay, I'm still adjusting the post-processing stack of the world, so... Things will change. Things will be changing along the way, as I just said. Trying to get a better one. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. But it's a process. Post-processing stacks are nefarious. Because a lot can change with them. I'm still adjusting. Kathy hacking the mainframe. Hell yeah. That's right. That's right. I hacked the mainframe. But here it is. Just wanted to show off this thing a little bit. Show the bit of the work in progress. About things are going. And like I said, not everything is final yet. The post-processing values are definitely not final yet. Lots to do. So little time. So much to do. So little time. These nefarious. These nefarious. Oh, hydrate. Hydrate. Oh, oh. It's around here. Found it. We're good. It's okay. Thank you. Wait, where is it? I have hydrated. It's okay. Oh my god. Okay. I'm wondering still how I'm gonna handle a few things about the world. If I'll keep it public or not. I'm still checking. I'm not sure yet. Maybe. Maybe I'll keep it public. Maybe not. So maybe I'll just keep it private and I just invite people in for events or something. I don't know. I'm still deciding. Yeah, you should import the water ball after this world. You're right. I should. That's a great idea. That's a great idea. I'm gonna do that. I need to decimate it because right now, that bottle alone has more polygons as this entire world combined. So that needs some adjusting. That needs a little bit of adjustment. But it's okay. We can do this. We can totally do this. By the way, the clock over there on the wall. Over here. Is actually correct and working. Can you show it from here? Ah, there we go, see? Yeah, you can see it better this way. I could have said it. I could install a digital one because I do have a digital clock. I think I'm gonna leave that one because it actually looks cool. It gives a certain ambience to the place. Gives a certain ambience. So I'll probably leave the analog clock there instead. Time for a break. Okay, CJ. Have a good break. You break it. But gently. Break it gently. It's important to be gentle, yeah. I bit the inside of my mouth. What the hell? Not even the tongue. Shit. What the hell? Curse you, cough drop. You made me do it. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, just like this here. Okay, we're good. And now, here we are. I'll probably jump from here. I guess there's not much else to show here. So let me turn on the music. Because right now we're just hearing the world music itself. So, God, I hate when I bite the... It's horrible, isn't it? It's horrible. I hate it. Especially because usually when that happens, you bite it hard because you're not really expecting it. Usually when biting something, like a cough drop. It's annoying. It's annoying and painful. It's not nice at all. Okay, let me turn off the thing here. I turned it off. And now it's back on, but external. I can match to soak up the water from the watering trays, then I stop it for the next batch. You can do it, CJ. Usually at the bottom of my lip. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that's painful. Shit. That is evil and nefarious. Okay. Boink. Boink. There we go. Okay. Neck crack. That's what I wanted. I needed that crack. There we go. So, that is the thingy. We shall see what happens soon. Mohahaha. Wait, what is this? Well, this looks different. You always got me an apple juice in your bar. Yes, I do. Not visible right now, but universally accidentally bite the mouth sore. Holy, yeah, that's definitely worse. Holy jeebus. That is definitely bad. Dun, dun, dun. Oh. Okay. I need the crack. Come inside. Yes, inside the bars, yes. Hey, Bonzo. I can see him. Up inside you. Howdy, howdy. I'll show you off the thing you want to go. And now I'm gonna go somewhere else. Including places that I forgot to mark because I'm dumb. So now they're not here. Good job. What do? Ha. Ha 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 ha. Don't you just like it when that happens? Don't you just like it? So we're gonna be revisiting a few worlds that I visited in the past for science, basically. It's actually for science reasons that we're gonna be doing this. But before that, I found a world by accident. So the drinks thing, I'm gonna show them off. I'm gonna show off the drinks thing because there is the demo world. For the drinks. And a taco with a taco shell is fried chicken and the filling is mac and cheese. That's complicated. So how can a taco shell be that? I'm kind of confused here, but anyway, what I'm using for the liquids is this. This is the thing, and this world is basically just a demo of the drinks. We're gonna let you go together like fire and water. Yes, that's right. And here is a massive glass. Ta-da! So we're gonna be using this massive glass for science. We're gonna be creating some science here. Some science. You know. This is just the normal sized, you know, wine bottle. Nothing wrong with it at all. It's okay. The Kentacle. Jesus, you could swim in that glass. I know, right? That's the funny part. But you can do a lot of custom liquids and so on with funky things. And they all mix. So, for example, you know, for science, you know, just there we go. We got whatever the hell this is, and we're gonna pour. Yes. Yes. Don't worry about it. It's okay. I'll make it work. I'll make it work. Don't worry about it. I'll make it work for demo reasons. And now we just dump it in the big glass. And it failed because I missed the center. Good job. It's okay. We'll just dump this in the big glass. There we go. We got somewhere. Don't worry about it. Raccoon magic now. Frame rate may suffer a bit as we move holding things because it's calculating the fluid inside with the motion. Like physics, they do. See? There's physics. Talk. It's a meat naked chicken chalupa. Oh god. So we can do, I don't know, meat. I don't think we have meat here. We could probably make some meat later. So here we go. We have beer. This is perfectly normal beer, right? So, as with any beer, you should totally do this. And then when you open it, the foam goes. Fortunately, it doesn't explode on your face, so it's okay. Don't worry about it. I'm dumping everything. I dumped everything. It's okay. See, even this little foam thing. But now it's blue. It's okay. You think Liquifizz need a little adjustment? I think it's less the adjustment and more because this world has an issue. It has real-time shadows for whatever fucking reason. What is... Walk the last of it without it all spinning like you did last time? That's complicated. If I could actually physically walk, if I had enough space for that, it wouldn't cause the issue. The issue is this. It's the sudden movements of regular analog stick movement, which is a problem. If it was me moving, yeah, I could do that. It's the sudden start that is the issue. But we do have stuff here. See. So there's a lot of things here that we can use. Let's pour in milk, you know. Milk, a very important drink, you know. It's the most important meal of the day or whatever. I don't know. Don't ask. But I'm still gonna put milk in our fantastic experimental drink. Because, why? Because I can. You know? Because I can. And so I do it. And so I just poured some milk in that. It's okay, don't worry about it. That was my voice completely failing. That's bad for a start of the stream. That is bad for a start of the stream. But it's okay, you know? You can also have sake, you know? Because here's the sake stuff. You know? Here's the sake stuff. Of course, you'd probably need to fill it up with sake. Let's assume this is sake. It's not. This is vodka. This is vodka, by the way. Vodka. But don't worry about it. This is perfectly normal to just pour in the vodka in there as if it was, you know. Let's pretend, okay? Let's pretend here. Let's pretend that this is sake, okay? Let's pretend. They're able to cuckoo into the game, even if it makes jokes. Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. So yeah, see? You can actually see the surface, and you can spin it. Careful! You'll spill it. You can't spill. That's a waste. It's sake. It's vodka, but pretend it's sake, okay? For reasons. Oh god, I have to go super slow. Here we go. We have the thing. So we're just gonna dump everything. You know, why not? Just gonna dump everything. It's fine. What could possibly go wrong, right? What could possibly go wrong? So we just dump everything. And it's okay. Like, for example, wait, what is this? You want green liquor? Green liquor! Let's do it better. Let's do something even better. Come here. Actually, no, where's the mixer? Where's the mixer? Because there is a mixer. Where is it? Unless it's not here. I know what the mixer is. Okay, so the mixer is actually not here in this world. So I can't simulate it. That's unfortunate. I am sad. But it's okay. Don't worry about it. I have to boost 101 with Calhurena. Hell yeah. Could be a bit dangerous. Just a tiny bit dangerous. It's okay. No one's gonna notice it. It's just a tiny bit. Tiny bit. Don't worry about it. So, we're gonna use this as a mixer, okay? Let's pretend this is a mixer. It's not, but let's pretend. Okay? We're gonna pretend that this is a very ordinary mixer. Alright? Alright. So we're gonna grab green, we're gonna grab blue. It's just funny that both seem like something that should not be done normally. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna create a teal drink, right? So, wait, camera's getting annoying. There we go, let's create a teal drink. So, half blue. It's important because teal is the mix of green and blue, right? So, here's what happens when you mix both. It actually takes properties from both drinks, or both liquids. Notice this one has a little, you know, carbonation, to call it something. This one does not. So the resulting drink does have some carbonation as a result. It's bleal, yes. Alcohol or so, that's all. Yeah, just 4, it's fine, right? It's not too bad. But let's say you want to make a drink that has a little bit of the foamy madness of beer, right? So, see, there's the foamy madness creating, right? So we want that in our special drink. So we just add in a little bit of beer. Notice that now we have the foamy thing at the top because it has a bit of beer. The more beer you add, the more foamy thing at the top it will have. Carbonated alcohol, hell yeah. Hey, Eisen. I'm gonna try and create a few more things later because I do have this now. So I can do whatever I want with it. But here's a teal drink with carbonation and beer foam. Because, yes. Why the hell not? Right? Why the hell not? Could be bleen or glue. At least bleen, right? So here we go. We have this custom drink Yes, my image is actually deforming properly around the glass, which is pretty cool. Um, we're gonna grab this bleen teal. I'll murder. And we're gonna put it in the glass. There we go. We have the glass. It's filling up with stuff. Hell yeah. We use this as a mixer because that's all we can do. Oh wait, no, here's the mixer. I was dumb. I didn't see it. It's here. The mixer is here after all. Ta-da! So, we have P inside the mixer by default. I don't know why they did this, but the creator uses P as the, I don't know, the example liquid inside the mixer by default. I don't know why they decided that having P was a good idea, but we do have P. There we go. That's P. That's literally P. A nice bling drink, yes. See, now just imagine someone at the burp sound routine. I know, right? So here we go. We have a bit of pee in this thing. I'm assuming it's pee. It looks like pee, has the color of pee, has the bubbly things like pee. It can only be pee. No, I'm not going to taste it. I'm just going to dump it over the world because there isn't the end of the world here. I'm just going to dump it outside. There we go. So the pee is gone. The pee is entirely gone. So the big advantage, see, it's gone, right? Now doesn't matter if someone. The good, cool thing about the mixer is whatever you pour in is the drink that becomes infinite. So you can keep on pouring it. So for example, so if I close it and open it again, we got pee again because this wasn't there. Might be. So let's do the bleen thing again, okay? Let's do bleen again. But with the mixer. We're gonna do it with this first because it's easier to see. Because the mixer, obviously, it's not transparent. Champagne, but P is fairly accurate. Yes, I know it is. Oh yes, hydrate and posture check. So it's sparkling cider. I don't know about that. Okay, here we go. And hydration. Where is it? Oh, come on. Where are you, bottle? Come here. Where are you? Found you. Yes. Wait. Oops. There we go. We're good. Okay, so let's do the bleen drink again. We fill it in, halfway through. It's just halfway through, like before, very carefully. There we go. We're done with blue. We're gonna add the green now. Behold, we're achieving the desired color. Teal. But we also want the little carbonation. Where's the beer? Here's the beer. Well, I don't need the carbonation, we want the little foam thing. So we're gonna pour in just a tiny little bit, just enough to get the foam thing. There we go. The mixer. There we go. It's in the mixer now. See? So if I close the mixer, it's inside the mixer. So if I undo the mixer, close it again, what it regenerates is the drink you mixed inside it. So basically this is good if you create a custom thing at the bar and then you want to pour it to multiple people who are there. You just do it in the mixer because that gives you unlimited amount until you do another one. Which is neat. So you can keep on doing it. It worked quite well. Which also works to, you know, fill up the big thing here. Or, you know, just go all out. Just pour the entire thing in. And you can just do this, really. Because you have unlimited bling, in this case. And, until you kind of run out of patience. But yes. Copy pour stuff. Yeah, it makes it a lot easier to just, you know, there's multiple people. You're just like, okay, here's the drink of the house, you know, it's just because the mix is in here and it's permanent. By the way, notice that despite this thing not being transparent, since it still uses that shader for the drink, it still disappears behind things. It's a thing. It's a thing. Hey, man. Welcome stream. Up and see. So yeah, this is what I have in the place. So I can do the thing with all the thingies. And, oh look, it's red wine. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. So this actually has an example of liquid sources. So let's say you have like a barrel. Let's say, come here. A barrel of beer, for example, right? So what you would do is, you know, the barrel of beer over there. Let me grab the camera so I can show this better. There we go. This is a demo of the barrel style things. Or the upside down things that pour liquid. You can also do that. And then, you know, just... Oh, Jesus. What? That was a bit too forward. There we go. Then you turn it off by clicking the thing. That'll be the... Around for the whole house in big order for the guest of honor. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So there you go. You know, see? That's the thing. Just do... And just, you know, turn it back on. Turn it back off. You got the thing. Same for the other one over there. But it's... That one works just like the, you know, the beer machine. It pours in. Seen it in a world that had it set up like that? Actually. You need a tap on that keg. Yes. Exactly. What do you call barrels of beer? Came in. Yes. But you just need a model, basically. You just need a model, so I'm gonna find a few nice models to have, things. I already found some models of, like, the beer tap things, which I will indeed install that system in, so I can have, like, beer things. I have to fill the whole pool in red wine. Hell yeah! So it's gonna be a thing. I have it all mostly plotted out in my head. A lot of things is essentially just transferring the system between other models, and so on. That's it. But otherwise, it's all mostly done in my head. It's all planned. How to do the, you know, the beer kegs and whatever. Hey Diego, welcome stream! Welcome stream! It's kind of making your own world. Yes! Right, you didn't see it because I think you went AFK when I was showing it. So I'll show it again real quick. So you can see it. Still a work in progress. It's the Tanuki Lounge. Okay, log on. It's the Tanuki Lounge. It's a work in progress. Here we are. Let me adjust the colors a little bit to be less nefarious at first. There we go. A bit nicer. So here we go. This is the place. This is going to be still a work in progress. The Tanuki Lounge. It has the drink system. I put a few things here just to demonstrate that it was here. It's already installed, just not, still adding things to it and so on. So this is it so far. I do like it, Bill. So hopefully it'll have nice things and people will enjoy it. And that was the drinks demo world with all the drinks things. We'll have the coffee system that I showed the other day. And did some coffee based drinks like cappuccinos and whatnot. It's also going to be here. Okay, this will be a fine establishment that will also have coffee, not just alcoholic beverages, of course. It'll also have water, because water is good. It's important to have water. Hydration. Oh shit, no. Oh, my eye inside. Shit. I can't scratch it. Crap. I'm blinking it furiously inside the headset. Okay, we're good. That kind of worked out. I blinked it furiously and kind of worked out. We're good. Kind of worked out. Doing some impressive. Thank you. Did you like it? It's still massive work in progress. Still a lot missing. But hopefully people will enjoy the thingy. I guess can increase the sounds of the clocks and so on too. If you want. Because why not? For fun. For fun. But lots to do. Lots to do. I just wanted to show something today. And this was actually a rush to make sure that I actually had something to show today. Because that's why the stream started later. That's why the stream started later. Because I was making sure I had something that would work. And so that was good. Hey, anyone want some chips? I like it anyway. It is just an evil thingy. But yes, there will be good water also in that alternate floor thing and so on. It'll be cool. Hopefully it'll be cool and people will like it. Yes. More things. Well, not this world, that's it. So this will be my second world, actually. But I may make this one public later so that people can just enjoy the Tanuki Lounge. The male wants the ancient Greek style Cathial goddess. That's an interesting thing, you know? That's a peculiar thing that I never thought of. I mean, not impossible. I could do a thing like that just for the hell of it, but it's definitely not in the works. Definitely not in the works. I'm trying to remember something. Shit, where was I? Where did I see that? It was even talked about. And I forgot. I had a massive brain fart. I certainly enjoyed brain meal strongly to thing. I understand. It's okay. Just relax. Relax, man. And if you need to rest, go ahead. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay to rest. It's okay to rest. If you need it, it's okay to rest. There we go. But yes, I like this world so far. Even the base world that I used to start working on this. Still lots to change and so on. was trying to remember something. Shit, what was it? Crap. I can't remember. Shit. Just went. I had a massive brain fart just now. Holy shit. God damn. Okay. I had a massive brain fart. Oh, right, because. Yes. Right. It's gone. It's okay. See? I fixed it. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. It's bound to happen sooner or later. I'm wondering if I'm gonna let me show this. We've been here before, but I'm wondering if I should put this here or not. There is some form of implementation of this here. I'm still wondering if I should do this or not for the party times and the dancing. And what is it that I'm talking about? It's this, the LTCGI system, where things from TV light up the world. I've been thinking about that or not, if I should add it or not. But it might be a bit too much performance hog or something, so I may not do it. Or maybe have it as an option, I don't know yet. It's something I'm still thinking. If I should or not do it, but might not. It'd be cool, but maybe it's too much. Maybe it's too much. I may do a test version with it and see how the performance is. And if the performance is too bad, then I won't do it. I might just do that as a test. And if the performance is still good, I do it. Already there, maybe a separate word. Yep, I might do that. There's a variation of it because it does reflect on things like this one, but it's not illuminating. It just has a reflection part of this, but not the illumination part of it, like it is here. So maybe not, or maybe a party variation of it. I don't know yet. So it probably won't, but we'll see. Might just do it as a variation or something like yeah, just for some things. It's a cool effect. I do like this. So maybe just leave it as is. Because there is a lot already there, so. But we shall see. Like I said, alternate version, worst case scenario. My fear is just primarily the performance. Because this is basically real-time illumination. Or a form of it. So it may be too heavy, is my possible guess. It can happen. Right. I got something. Oh shit! Thanks for the follow, Joey. Sorry, loading. I'll be visible in a moment. Sorry. Am I visible? Is that? Open stream! Open stream! So the reason I came here was basically to test performance. Before I did the optimization pass on the avatar, I would actually have performance issues here. But I'm not gonna have them now. Let's try to test. Let's give it a little try and see how it goes by driving it a tad. Let's drive the thing a little bit and see what happens, right? Okay, let me see. It's gonna be that car, meaning it's this door. So we're gonna open this. So here we go. So we're gonna try this for science. Um, for science. Let me just grab the camera. For science. Wait, actually get it a bit closer. There we go. Oops. Just changing a few things in the settings. Not that. I need this. Okay, sweep shift off. And I'm not using shift, so it doesn't matter. Okay, we're good. So, here we go for this experimentation to see the performance of the place while we're actually running. Oh, Jesus. What the hell just happened? Wait, something's wrong here. Wait a minute. Okay, that's... Where's the camera? There's the camera. We got the camera going. Okay, just need to calibrate the seat a tad. So I can do this thing. Okay. Just need to be a bit more forward. We're good now, I think. Yes. Okay, here we go. We're ready. Let's give this a try. See how the performance is with the new thingies. So, vroom, vroom, vroom. Okay, here we go. Wait, what? Okay. That glitched out. Oh shit, it's so smooth. I think we're gonna be good. I think we're gonna be good. I think performance will be fine. I think performance will be fine. Hey, the feeling of speed is way better. Ah, yes. Yeah, I'd say this is going on. That's a lot. Spargagari. Yoink. The need for speed. Hey, Steigen! Welcome stream! Welcome stream! Smooth lock skill. Yep, that actually went well, shit. Super smooth. I like it. Wait, where's the thing? There we go. You know, I had to park the car properly. So yeah, the smoothness is fantastic. You know, we need to have another race here. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Thank you. So yeah, things are definitely way better now. After optimization is important. Let me tell you that. There's a difference between doing this at 90 frames per second and before doing it at 45. There's a massive goddamn difference. So, yeah. So, basically, that's what we're gonna do today. We're gonna visit a few worlds that sometimes had a few performance glitches before and see how they perform today. Let's race loser and miss with certain thingies. I can see it now. Dwagon admitting to things. Yes. You can do it, Dwagon. You can do it. I can't admit to lies. So obviously I cannot admit to such things. Right? Right. Right, this is not in the right place. Adjusting fingers. Or finger position anyway. Okay, right. And then adjust this like that. And then here. And then pull the strap. We're good. I kind of semi-figured it out for me. How to kind of do it. To have all the fingers working. It's tricky. Sometimes it still slips. But... ABH. Welcome stream! Welcome stream! So all will be well. Let's check other worlds. Let's check their awesome performance. Hopefully. Right, this is performance while streaming. Which is always going to be lowered by like 10 to 20 frames, depending on the world itself. So far, I got no complaints about performing. So that's a good thing. Let's check another world. One that I know was performance heavy. The bikes world. Very performance heavy. At least it was. Will it still be performance heavy? Or not really? We're about to find out. You shall record it for posterity. Hell yeah. I shall not admit it, for you will. You shall see. Okay, here we go. How's the performance here? Lower than before, yeah, because this world is heavier. But I think it's still good overall. So, let's go for a ride. Let's go for a ride. Let's go for a ride. Wait, is this a new bike? I don't remember this one. This is a new bike? Shit, I think it is. So this world was updated recently, apparently. Wait, how was the controls? I keep forgetting. Also, maybe use the control. Right, it doesn't appear on stream. Imagine. Racing time, hell yeah. Okay, so right stick down. Alright, and starting brakes, right trigger, throttle, right grip and twist, clutch is left trigger, yes, handling, rah, 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 rah. Left stick, left stick, right, okay. Menu button, setting, right stick, left. Neutrals, left stick, up. Okay, I think we got it. Maybe. Let's go with this bike because it's new. Let's go with that one. It's also a single seater, I think. So we're gonna go on an adventure, I guess. Yeah? Why is it not working? Oh, right, because it's here that I said or something. Okay, I managed to sit down in the right place. Okay, here we go. We're gonna... Whoa! Right, because this counts as me trying to ride it already. Okay, so... So this thing actually works by doing this and by leaning. So you lean, it actually turns. If you do this, it actually turns. So there's a lot to control in these bikes. This is a really good bike system, but it's nowhere to be found except this, which is nefarious, by the way. So let's see the performance when driving this now. Because there was always a bit of a performance switcheroony around here. And you're starting your right stick down. Down or... Wait. Yeah. Trying to remember how it was because this is kind of funky at times. Okay, so wait, grip and wait a minute. I remember having this issue before. The thing not actually starting? Oh! Shit, accidentally activated the menu. Sorry about that. And activated the adjustment system. Good job. Wait a minute. How do you fix this? Shit. Wait, how was it? How was the menu? How did I activate the menu? Settings, right stick, left. No, it wasn't. I see the problem. It's actually doing this wrong. Get your tail caught in the back wheel. I know, right? Hey, Gravy. I'll go swim. I'll play. Okay, so... Oh. So setting... This is all in reverse then. Okay, so... Here we go. Wait, what was the brake? Okay, throttle, brake. Okay, sorry. I was being dumb. Good job. Yes. That was a bit too fast. You can actually choke this entire thing, which is fun. Forgot to release the brakes. This is gonna be a challenge, you know? I can do this. We can do this. I just need to remember something. Okay, so what was the left down? The controls are a bit weird. Clutch is the left trigger. Okay, so shift up is left. Okay, that's kind of strange. Why do you keep stalling? Hmm. Okay, wait, let me grab it a different way. Huh. I can do this, come on. I can do this. What? Is it because it's going up? Slightly up or something? Maybe? No, it's because I was being dumb. Don't worry about it. I got it. Ooh. Yeah, then you get the thing in this way. There goes my tail. Going all crazy. If I look to the side to look at the camera, it shifts the thing. Oh, wait. It was a little imperfection over there. Zoom, zoom, zoom. I think it's going smooth. What do you think over there on the stream? Is it smooth? Is it not? I can't really tell in terms of what you're seeing. Nope. What the bricks? Okay, there you go. Hopefully that was smooth. At least it was for me. But it should have been for the stream. I hope. Let me check something. Oh, right. Menu is hop off. I forgot about that. Seems to be going okay. So it should be smooth-ish. I hope. I hope. Shit! It's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a problem. I swear. Oh god. I'm gonna have to cheat this. Nope. Seems smooth to me and I'm on tablet. Okay, that's good, that's good. Right, oh right, it was grab the menu thing. Right. I think we can grab the... Yes, that's what I thought. I remember that. We can actually grab the bike to adjust it if we need it. Oh shit. Hey. This started vibrating something fierce. Holy crap. Eh. Bonk. There we go. Back to normal. Back to normal camera. Throwing bikes is a thing. Eh. Bonk. uh... It's just a pity that, these is not something that you can actually buy somewhere to make your own bike tracks or something, or your own custom bikes. Kathy's wrong. Hell yeah. We already know that the cars thing will be a thing, because the creator of the cars already said that once he feels like he's finished with the entire thing, he will later actually release the entire system so that people can make their own cars and their own driving worlds and so on, which is great. I can't wait, honestly. But it'd be cool if the same was done with the bikes thing, but it's still not. And the creator apparently has no intentions of doing that either, which is a pity because it's a good system that works really well, but we can't do anything about it. So, it's probably the best and only bike system in VR chat that actually behaves appropriately with the vroom vroom and actually having to lean and so on. But others don't. Others is essentially like sitting on a car and you drive it like a car. Like, actually, this world has an example of that. These ones, yeah, these are actually not using the same bike system because they're different. These are just using the cart, the go-kart system of driving because, you know, that's all you need for those. So you kind of drive these like the kart system. So it's a pity that this is not, because this has been, in this version, this world hasn't been properly updated system-wise for like a year now or something. Since Udon basically came out, and this came out along with Udon and got updated to version 1.04, it's been in 1.04 for years. A year and something, so a creator could release this if they wanted. But I don't think they do, which is unfortunate. We shall find the creator, bonk them on the head. You know, like for example the baseball bat, just bonk, for great justice. Bonk, and that's it. It'll get the job done, maybe. And then they'll do it. Maybe. Ah, yes. Disabling that is weird. Oh yeah, this world does have a funky thing. Where was the sun? Ah, here we go. So we have this, right? So if you want to drive at night, you actually can. You just go here, adjust the position of the sun. Another reason why this world sometimes has odd performance is because it does have real-time shadows. If I do this so you can look at that over there behind me, you will notice that the shadows are actually moving as I do this. See? Which is one reason why this world is kind of heavy. It's primarily because of the shadows, also. So it's a funny thing. It makes the world look great, mind you, but it does have that issue. See, there we go. The shit, you can't see the... You don't see the updates. That is unfortunate. Oh well. You can't see the update thing. That's sad. But it's cool. It's cool what you can do here. But it's just a pity that it's not available to do more with it. Otherwise, I would definitely do kind of this bike from Akira. But that's me. That's me, of course. I would kill to have one of those functioning. Good. But that's not a thing so far. Let's casually move the sun. Oh yeah, you just, just use the power of magic, like, move the sun. It's totally normal. At least for a raccoon. It's totally normal for a raccoon. Like me, so it's okay. It all makes sense now. Maybe. And then, there was another cool world. Where is it? There was a world that I used to visit for a lot, actually, in the past. Which is here. One of the reasons why I remember this world is also because it was a world that was probably my first, and maybe only, like almost 200 people raid. Just someone just flooded the chat. Encourage and make getting people together to raise you. Hell yeah! Exactly. So let's check out this world. How's the performance here? Because it also has real-time lighting. It's actually not too bad. Lower frame rate than usual, yeah, but definitely way better than before. Definitely way better than before. Yeah, that's why it would be great if that thing was actually available for anyone to do whatever bikes they wanted. But unfortunately, it's not a thing. This is why I actually came here, because of this. I used to come here a lot because of the fireplace and the crackling. I like the crackling. That's why I remember this world, because I'm like, oh my god, massive rate, I died. But it's a thing. So this world is marked by that. Okay, performance is okay, I guess. Not as good, but still a nice world here. Like I said, this is the main thing. Everything is real-time lighting in this world. Maybe to the point of being unnecessary to being like this. They could have baked a lot of the lights and just have players being the shadow casters here and everything else baked. But they did not do that. Optimize your worlds, people. Optimize your lighting. Optimization, optimization, optimization. And this world will actually not look different if it had the shadows pre-baked and just have the player be the only entity casting shadows. It would make things way smoother. Still nice world. I still like it. It's still good. Mind you. Let's check another one that I know was a bit finicky here and there. The alley world. Yes. Let's go to this world. I have shown pictures here in the past because I did take pictures in this world before. Because it looks really nice. This is actually a variation of another world, but because everything is also, again, real-time lights and so on, performance will definitely dip a bit. Oh yeah, definitely. This is a world to not come here while you're streaming. Makes sense. It still runs better than it did before while streaming, but it's still a thing. That runs worse, of course. Definitely runs worse, yeah. Definitely runs worse. But still a nice world. But this is a world for pictures and for offline, not for streaming. Definitely not a world you visit to stream because it's too heavy for that. If you do need to come here, or a place like this, there is an actual world that uses the same assets as this one, but a bit more optimized. Just a bit. I'm trying to click the search, but it's not working. Let me do the thing. It's not letting. Okay, let's go somewhere with better performance. I think it's the frame rate botching selecting the thing. So we're coming to my world real quick. To my home world, that is. Here we go. Now, let's go to the other one. It's a world that has the same assets. Wait a minute. I still can't. What the huh? It's actually grayed out. Search is grayed out. What? Okay, this is awkward. That is awkward. Why is it not working? Hey then, welcome stream. Open Zoe. Okay, so something is glitchy here. Oh my god. What's happening? Why is that not working? Oh well, that's okay. Doesn't matter. I'll find it another way because I know I have it saved somewhere. So that'll be easier to find since I know I have it saved. Or slightly easy. Or easier-ish. Just a little bit. I think I have it around here. Maybe. Yes? No? Banana? Hmm. Lots of banana. Because I'm not finding it. What the heck? Shit, the problem is that search is not working for some reason. It's grayed out. And I can't do anything about it. Well, that's evil. And nefarious. What do I do? Oh. I'm gonna be sad. I'ma be sad. I'ma be very sad. Very sad only. Shit, it's actually not here. What the hell? It's really not here. Holy crap. How does this even happen? Anyway. Let's go to another world that sometimes also had a few kerfuffles. We've been here a lot. We've been here a lot in the past. So let's go here again. Hey, Conflicted! I can see him! Hope you enjoy! Oh, this is gonna be a thing. I got an update. Shit, this is big. I apologize if it lags the stream a tad. Don't think it did, fortunately. So we're good. But I conflicted. Once I appear, I'll be able to wait. I'm sorry about that. Hi. Ta-da! Okay, performance. Fantastic! Yep, things definitely improved. Ooh, did they change the lighting here? I think they changed the lighting a tad. Either that or it's just optical illusion from... No, things changed, yeah. Things did change. I mean, I can disable the post-processing effect, but it's kind of weird. Wait, is there music in the background? I think I turned it off. I think. This place looks so good, doesn't it? Except now it's actually running at 90 frames per second, which I couldn't before. If I could get it to 60, it was the thing, but now I'm running at 90. So, optimization. I keep insisting optimization is the thing. Always optimize. Optimize your things. Yes. Yeah, everything runs great. Ah, yes, this place. We did come here before a lot on streams, both VRChat streams and PSO2 streams themselves, because it's PSO2's lobby. So we've been here a lot. Who would have guessed it? We have been here a lot. No one did anything from NGS here yet, I've noticed. I mean, at the same time, not surprised, but it's a bit of a bigger thing. This one is easier because it's all instance, and you know, NGS is open world, so I guess it's a bit different. A very big, massive bit different, but you know. But this actually runs great now. It already ran good, but now I can see it runs great. The fact that it ran good means this place is actually well optimized. Otherwise, it'll run like shit before. It's not here. Hey, I can be an NPC if I want. I'm an NPC now. I'm here at the store doing things. Doing NPC things. I'm doing NPC things. Don't worry about it. This is normal. Maybe. Boom. Bonk. Against the wall. It's okay. It's all good. It could be worse. Wait, where am I? Oh, there you go. Ah, yes. Oh yeah, the avatar section. This is where you customize your character in PSO2. You go there, there's avatars instead. In the VRChat version. It's a cool little thing. It's a nice little gimmick. Kinda makes sense what they did. Hey Foxy! Welcome to Jam! Welcome to you. But let's go to another world that I like. Again, it's connected to this one. It actually has a warp here. A portal, I mean. Actually has a portal here to access it. 100% not falling asleep. Oh no, actually. Oh no. If you need to sleep, it's okay to sleep. Hey, can I turn off the music of this world? Oh, this is so smooth now. This beats so smooth. I like it. If I access the menu thing here, will that do it? Oh no, this is just activates your mirror. Can I can't turn off the music in this place? I guess not. I am sad now. I'm super sad. I am super sad. I can't turn off the music. Hey Siffy, welcome to stream! Welcome to stream! Keyboard % is not a great pillow. No, it's not! No, it's not. Oh, thank you for the follow! Welcome to stream! Ah, this runs great now. This runs great. Hey, I'm happy. So it's all good. So this is also the place where I made my first subathon. Hell yeah. Shit, was this like a year ago? Yeah, I think so. I think that was a year ago or something. Hey, my mom, I need to pass out before I don't make it in my bed. Yeah, makes sense. Super lucky. Thank you for being here. Oh yeah. It's actually breakfast time. And we're at the bar. Imagine. Well, actually, different. Franklin's Cafe. Technically, it's a cafe, not necessarily a thing, but perfect place to have breakfast. I guess. It is the perfect place for breakfast. Hell yeah. I think. Maybe. Possibly. In theory. I guess. Hiccups too. I collect slime samples. Hell yeah. We're streaming. You'll hey. Happy I can stream. Yeah, someone said I'm evil. Hell yeah. I'm happy. Breakfast will be a sandwich, no. Chalky milk, basically. You know what? Let's go to the New World instead. To the teas of the New World and have breakfast there. Why the hell not? You know, let's go to the Tanuki Lounge. Let's go to the work in progress Tanuki Lounge for this. Yeah, you always say you're evil, but you're one of the few. After never said it, or rarely does. So that was a nice change, you know? That was a nice change. That was a nice change. Yay. Okay, let me just adjust this a tad. There we go. It's a bit less aggressive on the eyes, I think. This way. So, Wait. Whee! Different colors, eh? People all been awake. Oh my god! 42 hours, yes, definitely sleep, Deathwing. Thank you for being here. But definitely get some sleep. And see, this is why I say that, nothing is final yet in terms of the lighting of the world. Because I can change anything. Once I find one that I'm more satisfied with, I will set it as a default, basically. As default for that, for the start, basically. But I'm still fiddling with it, trying to find a good, nice medium where everything is okay. And less nefarious, to call it something. Yeah, definitely do something. Sleep. Anything. Definitely is a needed thing. Wait, where's my pillow? So I can sit on it. Hey. Your mission. Choo-choo's too excited. Find pillow. Found it. We're good. I have found pillow. No, don't put pillow on cables. No. No pillow on top of cables. That's bad. That's bad, okay? Oh, wait, I don't want to be able to pick up pillows. I don't want to grab pillows. Thank you. We're not grabbing pillows now. Here we go. So he's all good. Oh, wait, this is the cable. I don't want to sit. This is weird. I need to be careful with the cables so I don't actually destroy any by accident. Oh, I forgot to grab the camera. Come here. Hi. We have achieved the camera. Let me just stabilize the camera a tad by doing that. Easier to manage this way. Definitely easier to manage. Hey Zach, thank you for being here. Hope you're doing well. Good night, Deathwing. Please have a good rest. Definitely, please have a good rest. Oops, I grabbed the camera. Didn't mean to grab the camera. Oh, thanks for the follow, Matthew. I can see him. I can see. Wait. Let me just move the camera a bit here. There we go. Oh, so far so good. How about you? Hope you're doing well. We're social on PSO2. Nice. Oh, sorry about that. Wait. There we go. Sorry, just adjusting things. In the camera. In the camera department. So I can better control it. There we go. It's better this way. It's easier to manage. Yeah, the hair now. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Him! Him! Oh. What did you do, go harem? Holy shit. That's a thing. Having a harem is a thing. Shit. Let me rotate the camera a tad so we don't see control panel. There we go. This is nice this way, I think. Okay, where is my thing? There we go. Unyo? Unyo? Pop. Ah! Hey, Uncle Sam. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Ooh, retro. What did you play? I've been 12. Oh, right. Cue the intro. Cue the intro. Yes, yes, yes. Old Genesis games. Nice. Okay, so cue the intro. I'm Kathy. I'm a American YouTuber. I primarily do your chat content, and I hope you enjoy. Hop and stream. Also playing The House of the Dead. Wow, I haven't played that in ages. The originals, that is. What? Hope you all went well. And you took over the world with it. Did you save the person in the house of the dead? Usually they're actually entities. This entire world is the tease. This is the bar world I'm working on, so I decided I'm gonna tease it a bit. I'm gonna show off what's done so far. Part of it, anyway. Work in progress, though. Hey, Bunny. Back on stream. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. Culture is cool. Thank you. Guys like it, so. But still gonna change a few more things and updating stuff here and there. But like I said, nothing is final yet because I'm still adjusting. Trying to keep it nice and cozy. Because after all, it's also going to be technically the official community hangout, right? So trying to make it nice for everyone. Thank you. Works in progress are nefarious. There's the video player behind me. Let me do this real quick. Can I do this without barking the camera? Nope. Camera dies. It's okay. I can just stand up, but the camera doesn't follow me. Stand up using sit mode, but no. Tadio. What's happening a bit? But, anything new going on? Just busy, busy, busy. Always busy. Updating things. All the updatings. Optimizing Avatar. Doing the world thing. Posting things. Waiting for the full body tracking stuff to arrive. That's basically it. This is alright. This is alright. It's been a lot of work. My cat exploded again! I mean... That's the thing. That's the thing. Hey Marco, welcome to stream. Hope you enjoy. At least you got the neck. Yep. It's already a thing being able to move my fingers. Hey Miko, welcome to stream. Welcome to you. Just really missing Zutraka. Then I'll be able to dance again and so on. Because I do miss dancing. I keep holding back on the thing. I think I walked into the wrong stream. Did you? You've been here before. Because you were not marked as a first-time chatter, so you definitely were here before. And I remember your name. So probably you didn't. At least Kathy. There's probably not many. How did you find the stream? And why do you think it would be the wrong stream? I'm curious. Yes, you have, Yuduza. That's a long time. Thank you. Yeah. Did you change your name again for some reason? Jesus. Hey Daniel, welcome to stream. Welcome to you. Listen, it was a dare. Aha, it was a dare. A dare. A dare. I see how it is. I see how it is. That is a lot of emotes. They're all vibing. They're all vibing. The horde of vibe emotes. Again, yeah, Miko, very mommy. I mean, that is right. Hi, I'm new here. Bonk. 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 You're definitely not new here. The dragons have made it. Hell yeah. Sneak away from this curseness. We got cookies, don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm not bad. Good night, Zach. Thank you for being here. Sleep well. A cursed video. I don't know. I don't remember it. I guess I deleted it from my brain. Yeah, Charmander after the tail is cute. That is cute. That is a cute emote. I like that. The Charmander's going ring, 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 ring. The man eating. Oh god, yes, I remember that. That was nefarious, yes. That was a nefarious one. When was the last time you played Reveal Engine 5? Hmm? Oh, you have it. That makes sense. Nice. I don't know, lately I've just been doing VR chat, honestly. That's all I have time for. Because it's also what I've been working on. So. VR chat and VR chat stuff is pretty much all I've been doing. Which is fine. It's what I enjoy doing. But more things are coming soon. Soon. Just give it, what? Another week, maybe? 2 weeks, 2 weeks, sorry. Another 2 weeks. Another 2 weeks. And, should get better. Certain things will arrive by then. So it's okay. Soon, TM. Yes. It's still so much to do, so little time. Some are dependent on, the tracker's actually arriving. So yeah, to hopefully, like, best case scenario, 2 more weeks. So it's a panda bear, what if? Imagine! Imagine! Then it is a raccoon. I'm a raccoon. I am only a raccoon, yes. So he's okay. I'm not a panda. I'm a raccoon. Got the tail for that. Fucking grab it. There you go. Shit. See? You saw it. I jumped with my butt. Made my butt jump. Boing, boing, boing. No, I never told you I was a panda, that's for sure. No, bears are dogs. Well, not really. No, bears are not dogs. No, no. There's trash pandas, different. Raccoon, the tanuki. A raccoon is its own subspecies of the Procyon lochtor. While tanukis are actually similar to raccoons, but they're actually a variation of canines. So they're actually technically dogs. That's why a tanuki outside Japan is usually known as the raccoon dog. So it looks like a raccoon, has certain raccoon characteristics, but it's not a raccoon. It's just very similar to a raccoon. And usually people just mix them up because it's easier to manage it. So you're a dog? No, I'm not. I'm a raccoon. So note that the tanuki may be within the canine family, but it's not necessarily a dog. It's just similar enough. It's like somewhere in the evolution, they decided to grab the same genes and they were like, just put it in the Procyon and here in the canines and that's it. No, I don't think that would help. Because, well, we're not. This is a PG-13 stream, so we're definitely not thinking like that. I know what you're meaning, but no. So it's all good, yes. All will be well. My brain hurt. As long as it was just your brain. Imagine if it was worse or something. That could have been bad. If it was worse. Hey, it makes you want to just lay on the floor on your back and be like, squared word and go. Future, future. But now you're on these last few days. Brain won't hurt if no brain, that's right. I didn't check UE5 yet. You know, besides checking the make human thing. You're not dumb. You have a brain. He's all good. He's all good. I'm dumb and my proud. I mean, that works. Monkey. I'll be monkey. No, I haven't had time, basically, to try anything outside what I'm working on for VR chat stuff and building it and so on. There's just no time. Literally, there's just no time. It's like I'm either doing this or doing something else, but I need to work on the things I'm working on for this and avatar stuff and so on. So I haven't been doing anything else because I got no time. Anyway, it's fine because this is what I want to do anyway. It's kind of works out. That is what we've been doing. Yes. Pretty much. Here's the question. Does not have to have logical sense to be logical, or is it illogical, still logical in some way? Depends. Well, considering VR chat is also my work, to call it something, I'm just working on things for, you know, everything, like my Twitch streams and my, picture taking, and it's all making content for stuff. And once the tracking is here, I will be doing other things too, like a few YouTube videos and so on. Planning things, etc, etc, etc. Lots to do. Brain is hurting now. So, you know, working on the avatar and so on is all, it's part of work. Working on the world is part of work. Logical sense to be logical. I don't know, does logic need logical sense? Probably, because otherwise it's not logical. But sometimes, logic can defy all logic if it's its own unique logic. Nah, I didn't hear it. Was Aquaman there? Was Aquaman there? Did he drown? Hey, it's a good question. It's a good question. Imagine if he was there. Holy shit. Would he be able to talk with the fishes? Would he actually be useful? Besides the super strength, and flying, and talking with animals. I was just kind of foreign land, float around it, and float on top of it, so yeah, and then it's there. Yeah, that works. And suddenly, everything in history is questioned. Imagine if it was. What would you do? If everything became questioned. Hey, they found it, so, bonus. It was the first question in history. I mean, I can imagine, right? Like two cavemen next to each other, and then one starts sniffing the air. Did you fart? I'm sure that was the first question in history. I'm sure language was made up just for this situation. But they were like, might as well just adapt it to more things. And so they did. Hey, that makes sense, right? You gotta know who farted. It's important, even for science. Your first molecules asked, are we actually molecules? Did they? I don't think they could talk enough for that. Are we actually molecules? Or are we raccoonacules? Molecules. Definitely raccoonacules. Here we are. Oh shit, wait, I didn't set my thingy saying I'm streaming. Shit. Give me a second. Let me fix that. Let me fix that. I forgot to set it. No, no, no. Streaming. Okay, there we go. I'm set streaming. High molecules are a real thing. They're not even particles. They're actually part of the string of the universe or something like that. Let's not go into quantum physics and all that other stuff right now. You would seriously have a brain hurt. No, I'm actually very fascinated by those things and I read about them. Because, yes. I read those things to distract myself at times. Imagine. I'm weird, I know. I do a lot of weird things. Don't worry about it. Oh, Jesus, I sent that emote. Be walking right past the mirror world of herself made of antimatter. Yeah, it could happen. And God only knows how many of those worlds that could exist, It could be more than just one, more than two, more than three, more than four, more than five. Because we just never know. Imagine. This is a joke. Quantum theory is just very, very small strings going brrrr. You're not entirely wrong, that's the funny part. That is the funny part. It's not entirely wrong. Quantum entanglement. Yeah, a soap ball that would be our universe, and all the other soap balls would be the multiverse, and you zoom out from that, and it would be a bigger multiverse layer on top of itself. I mean, yes. It all boils down to the metaverse. The metaverse. Or something. Or something. Maybe there's a universe of multiverse entangled. I mean, multiversal entanglement. Ooh. Isn't that what happened in No Way Home? In a way. It was essentially a multiverse entanglement. And shit hit the fan. Kind of worked out though, so hey. The multiverse. Yes. The very multiplied multiverse. The multiplication verse. I mean, imagine. In some of the universes, I'd actually be a proper raccoon. Streaming, because everyone would be some form of animal. And I'd still look like this because I was pretending to be human. Imagine. Uh, that'd be evil. Kathy would be rocking. Hell yeah. Some universes and multiverses, all of us have already happened. They're about to happen. Different timelines, different dimensions, different laws of physics, and each one of them. Yes, but you know, that's the whole time travel thing. Like, maybe in some universe, I didn't start doing VR chat stuff. One wonders. What would that be doing? We have that movie Belle. I still have to see Belle. Still have to see Belle. Unknown accuracy. Thank you for the follow. Open stream. I open stream. Still have to see Belle. I'm really curious about it. I'm very curious about it. And University didn't make those on Monday, and he decided to make those on Friday to begin with. Maybe they're timelines. I think in that case it'd be more of a timeline because decisions causing a split. Which kind of does make sense. And then everything explodes. Everything. Just. Question: how many thousand dimensions is there be? Probably infinite. CP3 video about that multiverse thing. Interesting. Splendid timeline. Someone call the TVA. Now someone just needs to call the Mado Scientisto. We just need to find the Steins Gate. The proper timeline to call it something. See what you did there? Fear the throne link. Hell yeah. Dabs. Dabs. Just dabs. I like that. Was there ever a proper timeline? Possibly. Who knows, right? Maybe there's a proper timeline, but it's specific to each person. Maybe each of us has their own proper timeline, and then the rest is all generated from decisions. Your one such decision. This is the timeline where we're actually talking to each other because I decided to start streaming. Imagine if I never did. We wouldn't be having this conversation. But now we are because it's this timeline. Multiverse of Madness. Hell yeah. Still have to see that. That our timelines coincide and we meet. Hell yeah, sketch. Hell yeah. Oh, is that a parallel version of yourself interacting with yourself now in the present? Or the past or future in the something? Hey Martino! Walk on stream! Praise the tunnel queen! Hope we're doing well. Good morning! Now we're in the present or the past, the future or something. Good question, isn't it? Maybe it's just a premonition. So you remember having seen it in some way. That is true, Martina. But hey, here you are. That's what matters. That is what matters. You're here. Oh, you're here. You had deja vu of being there. Maybe you were not there. Doesn't mean you can have a premonition. A ripple in time. That is a good question, isn't it? Sometimes it might be that it's so similar it's freaky. Sometimes it seems that it's just knowledge. That moment you decide to sit down and work on other avatars. I forgot what you were doing last, so you immediately lose interest again. I understand that. Do the cam lightsaber thing. Try that out. I'd say that's worth it. Summoner version of you. This was there and linked to the person that wasn't there. That goes on enough deeper question. Are they across timelines or across universes? I think there's both across universes and across timelines, depending if it's a decision or a completely different version of you. I haven't opened Blender for weeks. I haven't opened it since 2 days ago. Because I think basically if it's the same essential version, but with different choices, it's essentially timeline. But if it's actually a different version entirely, that would be a universe. And if for certain Robo Neko Avatar needed major updates even before Avi Dynamics came out. Ah, I think I know for who that is. Go for it, you can do it, yeah. I believe you. I believe in the sketch. I thought they opened both Unity and Blender for 2 months. That makes sense. I understand that. I'm opening it especially lately with the optimizations, and there will be a new outfit soon, but that outfit will not be in this version. That outfit is going to be a separate avatar because it's going to be the fully optimized version. It's going to be a specific outfit just for that version. What you do, my to-do list for this part is literally just insert requirements here. Oh shit! Okay, I can see that being a problem, yeah. You stop talking about universes and timelines. It's getting too complex. I love complexity. What just happened? I had a blackout on my view suddenly. What the hell? Does anyone know of Stargate? Yes. Fizzbones! Yeah, fizzbones. They're less complex, but I think they're less... Lack of complexity is being a problem too. Especially in the way that, things interact with each other, I've noticed. You can notice this in skirts, right? So... like, if you had skirts with dynamic bones, pulling one dynamic bone would also pull the others along. Not the case anymore. In fizz bones, if you're just pulling one, all the others are static where they are. What will happen? Just they just go. Suddenly, from saying what I just did, replying to use catch, I had an idea to fix something. I have to try this later. Yeah, the show never answers this, yeah. You're welcome? Yes. Sketch, if you can't just put this in the thing, because I will remember. I'll remember from just this alone. Just type in the to-do list. Parenting propagation. I'll know exactly what it is when I look at it. Fizzbone's parenting propagation. And I'll remember what I'm thinking now to fix a certain something. My brain is always working. Thank you, Scudge. Yes, my brain is always working on something and always thinking in multiple things at the same time. I'm weird. Yeah, I am a workaholic. I think a lot of people have realized this already. I'm a workaholic. That's it. I'm always thinking on something. I had a brain fart trying to spell propagation. It's okay. It's okay. The Gundam universe was returning. This includes everything in both franchises. Wouldn't that be a thing? It's okay, it's okay. Thank you, and sorry for the weird phrasing. For the parenting propagation. It's just because it's precisely that. It's an idea I just had. Because you remember, it's all good. Thank you. You remember how I showed you how to fix the those specific sets of bones? The fix works, but there's still an issue with it. which is precisely certain things are not being shared, just like skirts. And suddenly it just came to me how to fix it, in theory. I Google spelling sometimes. That makes sense. For the win. Hey Luna, welcome stream. Happy Saturday. Good morning. Hope we're doing well. Huh, and that universe crossover. Hey Pray, welcome stream. Welcome stream. Chronic health. Is it good worse after eating or drinking carbonated drinks? Doesn't get better or worse. It's a bit random. I think the problem with a chronic cough is that while there are things that will specifically make it better or worse, right? It's like not. It's basically not like a science. Chronic cough is rather random. Um, or what triggers it to get worse. It's a very random. Like a lot of time you meal for whatever reason. In your case, it might be the acids that cause it. For example, if I have heartburn, I cough a lot because the acids just go up, affect my damaged throat, and it's just coughing city. What about that? It probably would be a bit close, I think. I think it'd be a bit close. Because there's godlike Transformers and godlike Gundams. So in the end, that's what it boiled down to. Like, for example, sometimes I could go an entire day. This is rare, but it has happened that I went an entire day without coughing a single time. This is super rare, but has happened. Or I just cough once, just out of the blue, just once. No specific reason, boom. It's kind of weird because there's no specific pattern to it, which makes it harder to try and keep the thing under control, basically. So it's tricky. It's very tricky. Oh yeah, sorry about that. Definitely if it's meals that I guess are more acidically active, it makes things worse in general. Welcome back, CJ. Yay for breaks! Breaks are good! Oh, scratching my nose. I still wonder what's wrong with the head location. It's so weird. Like it's offset, but it's correct if I like try to see where the body is. But it's not if I try to see where the face is. This was correct before. I don't know what's wrong. Like, top of the head is fine. It's the front that is wrong. Kinda wish I was done, but you know. Soon. Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. I'll be well. Gotta think positive. Wait. I am going to stand up. But let me get the camera where it needs to be first. Ah! There we go. Okay. Wait. Cables. Gotta be careful about the cables. Well, the one cable anyway. I'm back. I'm standing in. Hell yeah. Wait. I return to the land of the standing. There we go. How am I doing this? Oh yeah, check the After Dark Plaza. It's another good world to test performance. After the optimization stuff. Let's check it out. Okay, where's the thing? It was here, wasn't it? Yep. Let me turn on the music. Quiet. There we go. Yeah, the world has special features. Yes, it does. Performance is decent. Hell yeah. Definitely better than before. Still not perfect, but good enough. Boom. Dunk. There we go. What is in here? Ah, just a thingy. What is this? Oh, it's an avatar box. Here we go. Why do I think this is new? I mean, it was here in the older version, but this is definitely different. Did they open the things already? The lodge. Okay, no, that's still coming soon, so that was not changed. That is still a work in progress. Let's check inside, shall we? I think performance is worse in here. Definitely worse in here. Much worse in here. I think the time warp thing is actually making this worse. Steam VR time warp thing while you're moving, I think is actually making performance weirder. It's not worse, not better, it's weirder. Don't think I like it. I prefer low frame rate than things being dragged along and warped as they're being pulled. So it's still better, but worse at the same time. It's kind of funky. What is this? Is this new? I don't think it's working. At least I can't do anything.
I see you over there. You're acting a little sus. Hello.
This NPC was saying I'm acting a little sus. What the hell? You're the sussy one. What are you on about? Avatar. How to drive. Oh yeah. These things. So I can actually like, let me do it like this. There goes the vehicle. Vroom, 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 vroom. Oh. So weird. Oh, I grabbed the car by accident. Never mind. Grabbing pizza. It's important, you know? Maybe. Sussy NPC Baka. Hell yeah. That's right. That's right.
Have you been to the Castle of Biscuit? It's pretty cool.
Join our community here. I like the name. Coffee's Cafe. Coffee's Cafe. Hell yeah. Things make me want pizza. I know because little pizza, pizza. As you're walking on it and grabbing the things. I think they changed something here. Let me check something. Oh no, it's the same. We got a lot of pizza here on the outside. Did I see? There we go. Huh. And if I... Oh! Oh, that was not solid. Okay. I just fell through it. Okay. I understand. There's the banana. Oh, banana. That's right. Is that an hamburger? I'm seeing an hamburger somewhere. I've never seen that hamburger item before. It's over there, see? It's an hamburger on top of an hamburger. Hamburger, what the hell? Oh, Jesus. That was a thing. Oh, wait. I gotta cheat this. No! Oh. There we go. I have to do some wall kicking. Banana. Hell yeah. Yoink. Shit, I missed. I missed them going around. Doing. Oh, this is so weird. It's also blood trafficking, not even. Not gonna lie. What is this, more avatars? Yeah, there's more avatars here. Let me see. In that case, let me try something here. Because now I got plenty of money. Ish. Whatever money is in here. Gonna grab a gun. Kinda. Wherever the gun is. I actually need more. More monies. Okay. I got a gun! Pew pew pew! See? Then we can shoot those things over there. And you get money for this. I'm kind of shooting this slightly sideways. Because I don't have all the base stations, so from certain positions I actually get blind spots. Come on. Blind spots are evil. Come on. I'm gonna kill this cat over there. No, the reload! Kill me. What? What the huh? Really reload? There we go. So it's your shooting gallery. Yep. You just go and pew 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 on them. Then you get better guns as you progress and shoot things. Pew 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 pew. And then with the money that you get, I don't think you can see it on stream. No, you definitely don't see it on stream. There's a thing floating on my side showing tokens. Then I can get this to buy stuff. Oh, shit. Wait. I messed up. There you go. So I can go and put it in the inventory. It actually appears in the inventory. Imagine that. Because this world actually has a little inventory system, but it doesn't save it. It doesn't save anything you do. Because there's no persistence at the moment in VR chat. So even if you have everything like in a way they could be saved, like the inventory in this world and so on, it still doesn't save because there's no external communication from stuff you do in VR chat with the outside. Sure is that the shooting glare is a part of 2 Fort. Yes, it is. It's basically one of the halves of 2 Fort. Yep. It basically that's what it is, yeah. Minesweeper. What? What is this thingy? This is different. What? I don't know. It's not saying anything. I'm just doing it. Yeah, guy, I understood, I understood. I understood you meant that, yeah. See, I've seen this before. The skee ball thing. I actually saw it for sale. So people can actually grab it and buy it themselves and have it in their own world. I actually saw this there for that. It's gonna be a horrible thing. Hey, you guys scored a thing. Whoops. Good job. Nope, fail. More. Hey, I did something. How the hell did it go to the side? What? I'm very confused by this. I think it's how I release it, okay. Hey, it works out, you know? It's because I'm all sideways. Yeah, that went better. That actually went better. From the front. It's because I was all sideways. I was actually throwing it off. Of course, if I do this, you don't see it, but... Ah, well. It's points. It's okay. Since gallery to glory. It's the glory of the gallery! Maybe. You know? It's the gallery of the... Bleh. It's the gallery of the guardians. Bleh? Of the galaxy. Something. Ooh, can I buy something else? I might be able to buy more. See? I got a better boom boom now. See? So it goes boom boom in a different way. And that's why you get a few points, also to get these extra boom booms and so on. Oh, not here. There you go. It's a nice world. Has a lot of stuff. Lots of few fun things to do. And actual games that do work. Which is pretty cool, I think. Some are just pretend. Makes sense. But others are actually games. Like, like a skee ball over there and pull. And there's also... squat machines. And a crunchy machine and stuff like that. There's several. Oh yeah. Word puzzle stuff and so on. But there's a lot in this thing. This place is great. PvP arena. Laser tag. I guess this is gonna be a thing at some point. But right now, it's nothing. Interesting. I don't remember this being here before, so it might be new. Even though it still says coming soon, and there's nothing in it, but still nice to see what will be coming soon. Still good. Zoom. But it's so filled with stuff inside. In there, the live performance obviously takes a little bit of a hit. But that's okay. Outside performance is better. Just a little bit. Zoom. Jump onto rails to grind. It uses the jet set radio system. That's basically what it's doing here. From that jet set radio festival world. Yeah, this is using that stuff. Which is okay. Ooh. We can do graffiti here. Ah. But it has the graffiti says, oh, only 4 cans? Ah, it doesn't have all the colors, so you can't actually paint things. It's just bzz in red. That's unfortunate. I think I'm gonna close my eyes for this break since my brain is going potato on me. I understand that. Sure, I would definitely sleep. That also makes sense, yeah. I mean, if you need to sleep, definitely sleep. But because sleeping is good. Okay, let's check another world. Sleeping is definitely a good thing. If you need it. Oh yeah, let me see this world. I won't be able to dance, but I want to see. It beats fainting, so I'll risk sleep. I mean, yes, I can definitely see that. I can see that being a thing, yeah. So lots of flashing lights, bright colors, blah blah blah. You think? You think? Okay, performance is good. Performance is really good. It's a thing, eh? It's all volume dependent. So you can just keep it slightly low and go from there. I remember when I came here for the first time, I was actually dancing here, right? But in the middle of the orbs of the light show. So the light show was essentially going all around me. Not necessarily the song, but you know, everything was going around me. The camera's a bit further away. I made sure that the things were actually coming down more. And the power went out. That happened. That was a thing. That was a sad stream. Because it ended in a sad way. Went well, but it ended weird. Because of the power outage. And I got to go, so I'll have to work to do till probably 6 a.m. or so. Holy Jesus. I hope that goes well. Definitely don't faint. Definitely don't faint. Faint would be bad. With brakes, that's the evil part. The fact it was with brakes. This is audio link compatible too. So when I was doing this, I actually had audio link on. Hmm. Yeah, I think it was this one because it could actually go to the floor. I won't faint, I'll sleep instead. Yep. There's CJ. Thank you for being here. I hope things go well for you. Just a pity that you can't do certain things here. It doesn't just accept any link, which is a pity. It's a real pity. Till 3 a.m. my time. Makes sense. Understandable. Understandable. But he's okay. Take your time. Oh yeah, that's fun. Let's go here. Oh shit, that's big. Got even bigger. Hopefully it won't lag anything. It did. It fixed itself. Ooh. Yay, performance. Performance goes. There we go. That's a big cat. El gato. El gato. I actually walked around and I pet it. Let me see if I can do that again. But from afar. No, I won't be able to. My PC is in the way. Can't do it right now. That's a pity, but it's okay. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, performance is way better here now. Poor robot. He's dying. Or he's not. And I came here in that stream that I was taking pictures. I came here to take some. It's a very nice world to take pictures. Very photogenic, good lighting, and all that. They're just chilling. They're just chilling. They're chilling. If I remember, there was this new thing that I need to remember where it was. Was it this one? I think so. No, this was the food joint. Although one wonders why actual food would be sold by robots to robots. But let's not think too much about that, shall we? Let's not think too much about that. There's no point. I just saw a cat running around. There's robot zooming away. He seems sad. Poor thing. I think a lot of these robots seem sad, honestly. Hey, Hayden. Up and stream. Up and stream. Oh, there's another. I was gonna say, oh look, it's the fisherman, but no, it's the fisherbot. This definitely got updated, because I don't think the fisherbot was here. And this robo kid was not here either. Walking around. So this is definitely new. Can I interact with it? Nope. I cannot. I know I can with this dude. I click here, and he starts playing. Yeah, he just starts playing. Like a street performer. So they did do some updates here. Primarily with some roaming NPCs that were not here initially. But now they are. I wonder what else changed. If anything. I guess a cat just chilling. Hi. The cat is just chilling over there. Okay, if I remember, this is like about way, no? Okay, that was nothing. There's a cat running away. It's going. It's going. The cat is going. The cat is gone. Was it here? No. Was it here, maybe? No? Here? Yes. Yeah, I think it was here that you could bank the new thing. Yeah, they want... See? They want 20 of those tiny robots, which I got one along the way. And I guess they give an avatar if you got 20. I know I got the 20 before, but it was before they implemented this area with the shop thing to trade them. So you could just collect them and do nothing. But now there's an actual thing. You order a PC part inside cancels only one part of the order for declining the payment, but the other part is totally fine. Oh, that's so weird. Oh, evil laughter. Okay, okay. There you go. The evil laughter of Dum Dum. Hell yeah. Zoop. Oh, there's the tiny robot again. Oh. He went that way. There's the tiny robot. Let's see if he dies. Dum 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 dum. Is he dead yet? Nope, he's coming. He's coming. He be zooming. Oh, look, another of those little robots. See? Over there. Is that dude gonna come on? Hey, tiny robot. You coming? Where are you? Wait, where is he? Oh, there he is. And the cat. Here comes the cat. This is sus. And they're both gone. This is sus. Now I vanish back into the shadows. No! Not the shadows. Not the shadows. Hmm? Vanish into the light. Can you even do that? Is it possible to vanish into the light? Probably not. Here's one of those tiny bots here. See? These things. You're collecting. And then you get a thing. And thing happens. We own these trades. Hell yeah. Shines a flashlight. Station's general direction. Yes. Thank you, Sketch. Oh my jeepers. I thought there was something else here. But maybe I'm misremembering. I thought there was another tiny robot around here. I'm not gonna be here and grab them all though. I have to wait till some sort of CPU. Oh really? It's just not accepting now? That sucks. I swear it's not accepting now. Chook. Earth spins the wall to stop the light. He forgot to do the noise of, you know, because light, like, the chalk face, you know. Not light, not the light. His light is nefarious. GPU is good to go. Hey, at least one part is good to go. And you can grab the other one. You can do it. Zoom zoom. Ah, there's the weirdo little robot. Just flying around all over the place. Shocked face, man, but it somehow reminds you of weeping angels. I mean, if you had an angrier face, maybe, you know? Like, then you blink, right? Don't even blink, but imagine you blinked. Next thing you know, it's already like this. And then... done. I should sleep with tomorrow already at 1:50 a.m. Oh god. Yeah. Good night, James. Thank you for being here. Sleep well. See you later. Da, 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 da. Oh, you blah, blah, blah. They're just chilling. Thank you for follow, flow, lad. I can see him. Up and down. No, it's actually ones are even to hate them because normally realize that people like a show they cancel and give 24 more scenes to the show everyone hates. That is kind of weird. I admit I never quite understood how that happens. You know, shows that people do like disappear, and shows that people actually hate don't. Makes you wonder at times. Although I guess there are some exceptions, or some actually survive, but. Should go and try to fix my sleep. What is fixing sleep? What is fixing sleep? But you probably should. Thank you for being here, Eisen. Sleep well. Up inside. And I notice a robot over there. Thank you. Take care, Aizen. And so far so good. Lad. How about you? Hope you're doing well. Oh. There we go. I grabbed the tiny robot. Hell yeah. Oh, how about now? Oh shit, wait a minute. That was not supposed to happen. That was not in the script. Really? Really? Really now? Pretty well, so far I noticed nothing for 2 work days. Jesus, you need to sleep. Holy crap. Everyone today is having bad sleep. I can tell that. You're not the first one coming here like that to the stream. Oh, Jesus. Please get some sleep. Shit, can't be actually no. Huh? I'm stuck. Shit. Things glitched. I'm dead. I'm dead. Why? Nope. I'm stuck. So grab that one thing over there. I'm stuck. Yeah, I cheated. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Nope. Nope. Hey, what is sleep? Yes. What is sleep? I don't know. We're seeing good your raccoon games. Hey, Tommy-san. Welcome stream. Welcome stream. So sleep is no. If you need it, please rest. What is sleep? I know, right? Like, what is sleep? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. The trash. There isn't any trash. And I can't get out of here. I'm sad. This glitched. Shit. I'm gonna have to reset. It's okay. Well, respawn, not the same as reset. But you know. You know. Zoop. In fact, last week I went to sleep the whole week and had to work. Oh my god, that's definitely not healthy at all. That is not healthy at all. Don't do that. Don't do that. For your health, don't do that. Hi, kitty. You ran away from me. Yeah, it's not good at all. That's a horrible plan. Is it a plan to begin with? I don't know if it is, but it's a horrible idea. Living alone the whole time? Hell yeah. Living a lie. I mean, it could be worse, right? Maybe. It is bad for one's health. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes. One can go cuckoo. Cuckoo. For the most part, anyway. But, you know. Holy, but you was. Blah. Well, I guess I've done that. I see changes, and they're actually nice changes here. with a few little nice additions here and there, and probably more to come. And a great place for photos. Ah, yes, I like how the arms break if you do this position. Side turn steel with the external battery pack for VR. Nice. It worked. I cannot sleep for 3 days straight, and yes, I know I started hallucinating. Yes! That's definitely something that starts. You start hallucinating. Which is a bad idea. Hallucination? Bad juju. Very bad juju. That means brain tired. Brain tries to sleep while awake. That's hallucinations because you're dreaming awake. Hey, assassin. Welcome stream. Welcome stream. No, really, that's why you hallucinate. That's why you hallucinate. I use coffee. As someone who is a coffee lover, and I use figure of speech, and I drink coffee every day, multiple times. That's not how the force works. Where's the ritual? It's called the new TOS. The new TOS did it. A lot of things are gone. Hope you're doing well, Assassin. The new TOS broke, yes. The new TOS broke a lot of things. And I kind of don't want to get, banned from something innocent. They can't be perceived as something else, so, you know. I'd rather not risk that. I've seen a lot of people getting the boot for less, so I'm not gonna risk it. You know what magic cocoa juice is? A special coffee, but which one? There's a lot of coffees. The cocoa juice! It still causes your brain to burn, by the way. It doesn't replace sleep, it just makes you skip sleep, which is different. Your brain will still need it. It must be make the US. Exactly. But they make it, and we kinda gotta follow it, otherwise we're screwed. And I kinda don't wanna get banned. So that is gone. Along with several other redeems, if you check. It's actually not the only redeem that got the axe. Several others got the axe, if you notice. Take a good look. Several were cut down. Just to ensure that everything is okay. It sucks, yes, but it's one of those things, you know? You get 13 days, let's see if you're gonna be extremely close to death. Usually, yes. You're taking all the fun away. That's about right. They're just going after the small things. Some bigger than others, of course, but in general, they're going after stuff that they didn't have to. It's okay, your favorite hot topper is still fine. Fresh pot of coffee, get rid of the used grounds, re-put the coffee where the water would go, and remake the pot of coffee and repeat. Oh, okay, because you're just essentially over-caffeinating it. That makes sense. That's gonna taste horrible, because you're just over-burning the coffee. But there's a female with boobs. I mean, it's kinda getting there, yeah. It's kinda slowly getting to that point. Kinda. But it's okay, you know? Yeah, exactly, that's just it. You know, the hot toppers are doing way worse. Way worse. But they're fine. It's your chatters that are getting the boot. Your chatters and some VTubers. And those that do both. Sleep is definitely a good idea. What's the name of that one cock that was like... Good question, I don't know. That is a good question, yeah. I am curious. Curious. Yeah, pretty much, Aiden. Pretty much. Because it's definitely being a thing. Definitely being a thing. It sucks, but... Let me try this. Like, do something and you're screwed, basically. That's why there's actually a way from us to take away from themselves. Yeah. It's actually why, it's called biohack coffee. And make magic hookers out of that, and that is what I drink on a daily if I go 5 days out sleep. Which you shouldn't do that, by the way. Definitely should not do that. Okay, now it's aiming properly. It's not really fun. Stops the play, but some of my games, yeah, there's a lot of games that may have potential things that are a problem for them, but that stops what they're doing. Okay. Woo! Woo! Right. That was a ball. That's okay. Not aiming this correctly. Wait a minute. Balance it is losing. Hey, imaginary fellas. Welcome stream. Welcome Zion. You're wrong, Element, but it's okay. Hey, Element. Welcome stream. Welcome Joy. Stop saying nonsense. I know it's kind of complicated with you, but... Follow me. Hey, that's good. Blood for the blood god. Yes. Wee. Oh, I missed. Madness. Don't try this at home. It's bad for your health. I see there's a glitch in this. I understand now. Okay, I'm about to start. Once again. Why I would never. You just did. You're funny while tired and being very work. You haven't been working an hour, you're tired, you didn't sleep. What? Yeah, not you, Lilak. Not you. Vertical blade action thingamabob. Okay. This is Salmon being weird with the things that shouldn't be done. Ah, this is not the thing anymore. I thought it was. It's not here. That's odd. Wait, I'm getting blackouts. What the hell? Okay, now, yes, sarcasm. Yep, that's, definitely sounds like sarcasm. Yes. That's a horrible idea. Oh my god. How do you make that work? How does that work? That sounds like a terrible idea. You definitely need to get some sleep. I swear. Huh? Oh, I know where it is. Okay. I wonder here. How does this one will look performance-wise? Let's check the performance here. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's okay for the most part. Let me see. What can I turn off to see if I can get a bit more? Well, first, turn off the BGM. Hmm. Okay, I get it. No worries. Wait. What do I think? Ah, yes. The favorite one. The fun one is here. No worries. Ooh, wait a minute. This went all bonkers suddenly. Oh. No, not seems like I haven't gotten my paycheck. I mean, just don't die, or you won't be alive to get your paycheck to begin with. You know? That is why sleep is important. What is the point? If you're not alive to receive it. Right? In 3 days. How about sleeping a little bit? Ah. Well, you can't spend money if you're an asshole, right? I just want my sleep after I get married. And what do you mean? See, it doesn't work by catching up. That's the thing, right? It doesn't work by catch-ups. It's not how the force works. At least it's not how sleep works, anyway. If only it worked like that, but it's not how the whole thing works, unfortunately. Yeah, it definitely needs a little fixing. How long is the next day gonna be working 2 more days? Well, that's why you need to sleep. When you can sleep instead of forcing yourself to stay awake. Still have the busted bows. Yep, it still does. I tested it. Still the same thing. Still no bows. Has the swords at least, so that's something. Has the swords at least, so yeah. Dum, dum. And again, when you look like your eyes off trying, it makes sense that I haven't gone to sleep in a while. Yeah, that's why you should sleep. Definitely sleep. It's a great idea. It's a brilliant idea, in fact. It's a brilliant idea, in fact, to get some sleep. Oh, sorry about that. Hiccups, Jesus. It's a very visually stunning world with a few things, but performance is definitely not one of them. Or at least steady performance, should I say. Steady performance is not one of them. A sleep command might be good. Yes, yes, indeed. Might be a requirement. I mean, that's your choice, right? In the end, but it's gonna end bad. Kind of thing. It's definitely gonna end bad. Just saying. Search is not working. This is so weird. Why is it not working? Yeah, I see this world. Sometimes performance is a bit weird. So curious. Yep, that's going to mess myself over. At least you're aware. Meaning this is completely a conscious choice of what you're doing. You should still not do it. You should still totally not do this because it's a horrible idea, but you're aware. So, from that point on, there's not much else we can do. Because it is your choice. And this is a nice world, isn't it? If you're dead or in the hospital, you can't work to pay bills for your family. Staying awake when you're not working does not help you. It'll just make sure that one day you won't be able to help anyone or yourself. That's basically the gist of it. And that's gonna be worse in the long run. Maybe short run, depending on for how long you've been doing that. But, again, you know what you're doing. Partially. You're aware of what you're doing is more it. You don't know what you're doing, you're aware of what you're doing. Which is different. So, we can only advise. So let's all relax. To peace and relaxation. In this really nice looking world. I love this world, by the way. It's nice to just chill, relax. Very nice relaxation world. I like it a lot. Performance is still heavy because the world of a lot of things and a lot of blades of grass and so on, but still better. I'm done because I've been saving some money so they can run off of that for a while. Okay, that's. I hope you can last till then. Because you do have a plan, apparently. Just do me a favor. Small favor, I guess. Once that's done, for fuck's sake, sleep. Okay? Just for fuck's sake, sleep. Once I get to that point, just sleep. Please. Because I think that that's a sound plan. I think that's a very sound plan. Yep, only been doing this for 4 years. I don't know if that counts. That's a good thing. Just be careful. And sleep after that. That's all I can say. Definitely sleep after that. Oh yeah, what was the name of that world? See if I can. I can't search. Shit. So I can't even find. What is wrong with this? Why is it not working? It's the point of the ultimate the rest of their body, so yeah. Just make sure you don't get worse from doing that. Definitely don't get worse from doing that. Nope, this isn't working. Hey Mars, walk on Sam. Up on Sam. Night Riders. Dun, dun, dun. That's the thoughts are good. I'm pretty doing well. Walk on stream. Up on Sam. That is odd. Why is this not working? Did that fix it? No? Okay, something is deadly wrong here. Advanced settings? No. What the hell? This is thinking out for most people. 2020 was a bad year. For me, half of it was spent playing video games, the other half in the army. That sounds rough. That definitely sounds rough, yeah. Definitely sounds rough. Interesting. Okay. We're now trapped in this world. Yes. Anymore is no fun. No, no, it's not. No, it's not. Because I wanted to go to a world, but to find that world, I need to look for the creator. But I can't search. Search is not working in anything. So it's like, what? What's wrong? Just dead? I don't understand. I mean, I may have an idea of why this is happening. At the same time, it's weird that it's happening at all. But I can't do much about that, can I? A lot of things are actually not working at all. What the fuck? Yeah, I can't. It was not the first time that this happened. Like, VRChat boots, and then search is not working. And then I did something, and it started working. It was working because there was a certain search, like I think it was like the social search that was working, but not the world search. So I searched something at random in social, and then the world search worked. But now, none of them is working. If you use one of those computers like they had in the Hackers movie from 1995, hell yeah, free quest. Hell yeah. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing well. Long time no see. How's that going? Hey, it's positive. We're just chilling on stream and relaxing. And me trying to find a certain world, but search is not working. So I'm kind of just jumping around with other things. Hey, it's going okay. I think it's going well while I chat with everyone. So can't complain at all. It's all good. It's a pity the search is not working, but it's fine. Yeah, I don't have much time to visit. I do with only a few minutes at most. I understand. I understand being busy. I understand being busy. But hey, I'm still glad you can make it, even if it's just for a bit. Welcome to stream. I hope you enjoy. And welcome back, request. Yeah, this world is really nice. I really like it. It's very chill. Good background. It's nice. I like to sometimes come here to just relax, you know? It's good to just chill here. Take a picture or two. Oh, thanks for the follow, Mr. Age. Welcome stream. Welcome stream. It's definitely one of those worlds. It's, I guess, zen. It's very zen. At least helps you be a bit zen. Oh, sorry about that. Just cracking me back. Just back hurting a little bit, so it's fine. It's okay. Let's see, what other worlds are around that can also be nice? Although I'm essentially gonna have to jump through worlds I already know, because most of it is not working for some reason. I can't see with the new tab. Where the hell? Oh, okay, I found it. It's here. It's a bit glitched, but it's here. I don't think it's updating properly. I don't think certain things here are actually updating properly. Thanks, you. How are you? So far, so good. Thank you. Hope you enjoy. Alrighty, Bendy dude. Welcome stream. Welcome stream. It's funny how last year you hear me talk about how there won't be any wars in a long time. I think our neighboring country took that personally. Makes sense. You're gonna have to go through the back ways. But no, there's no real back ways here. If search doesn't work, it's dead. I'm a hamburger. Hey! I like hamburgers. It's okay. Hamburgers are nice. I'm totally okay with hamburgers. Fear the hamburgers. Black Cauldron. Oh. Hamburger. Thanks for the follow, Bendy dude. You get any meaning of the pun? Yes. I just won't elaborate. Let's see, what is this Black Cauldron? It's a bar, apparently. Why does this sound familiar? Oh my. Okay. Take care, Bendy. Thank you for being here. Did I just see that massive spoon? Wait a minute. The spoon is not in the stream? The spoon is not in the stream view. Is everything out of sync between the stream view and normal view? Is it? Like, I'm holding a massive spoon. There we go. Well, physics on it are completely wonky. But okay. The spoon is not real. There is no spoon. There is no spoon. Not entirely sure what's around here. This is a weird thing. Everything is a bit too big, I think. Oh, yes. Well. Raccoons. Zoom, zoom. Is this the Harry Potter thing? Is this the Harry Potter thing? Because I see, you know, rooms. Is this the Harry Potter thing? You guys sleep? Okay, sleep out, Waggle. Thank you for being here. And hydrate and posture check. Oh, okay, posture check. And hydrate. Oh, where's the bottle? Okay, I found it. We're good. Found it. Mm. Mm. There we go. Oh. Mm. Da, 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 da. Having more than one day off. It's having 2 days in a row off. Yeah, every part of these birds can teleport at will, and yet is a very slow-moving bird to carry their mail. I know, right? It's one of those things. It's like, but why? More than one day off. I don't know. Technically, I do have days that I don't stream, right? So technically, it's like, hey, this is my day off. No. Just because I don't stream doesn't mean it's a day off. I'm still working on something for the streams and for the stuff I do. So I technically haven't had a proper day off. 2 years, maybe? Sounds about right, yeah. Give or take 2 years. I have not had a proper day off. Ooh, definitely not going there. Oh, kind of goes up. Wait. Trying to click thing. Zoop. Ta-da! That's basically it. I don't sleep too much, mind you. I do sleep. Definitely sleep more than you sleep. But I do have short sleeps to go at sometimes. Paste again. Once again. So we just be chillin'. There's really a lot of work. So much to do, so little time. So little time. That's actually why I'm yawning right now. It's because of work on the world. So I might be running on like 3 to 4 hours of sleep, maybe. Okay, sleep out at the song. Huggies. Thank you for being here. And thank you for the raid. Yeah, same here. Technically I have the weekend off, but Saturday is chores and prepping the shop for Monday, and Sunday is outdoor stuff with cameras and stuff. Yeah, so technically you don't have an actual day off with nothing. That makes sense, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, that's just of it. It's like, I stream, 3 or 4 times a week, but the other days, I'm still working on stuff for the stream. Uh, Maybe preparing things for the stream, or working on the world, my own private worlds that I'm gonna use on stream, like the bar world I'm working on, um, or fixes for the avatar and so on, or adding things to the avatar, adjusting the avatar, tweaking avatars, blah blah blah. So there's always a lot. There's always something to do. So much to do. So little time. So little time. Which is evil and nefarious. Very evil and nefarious. Oh? Inanimate carbon bar, nice. Yes. About the chat. I don't know. I'm going to sleep and I'm just about to go to work. That's definitely nefarious. That's definitely nefarious. It's very interesting, a fun museum. Sneaking on the rooftop here, but it's actually just fireworks. That makes sense, yeah. In whatever country you people are in. Raccoon City. Hell yeah. Interesting. I saw this world before and I always was curious to check out what they have here. Really? Interesting. F1 history. Imagine that. Wasn't this the prototype? Oh no, it's the new stuff that is weird as shit. Lighting is strange in this world. It's very, very strange in this world. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. The start. Wow, this is the thing. Jeez. That's a thing. And now I kind of almost just rammed into a car. It's okay. I'm not a car, but I almost rammed into one. There's another one. I remember there's a VR map somewhere in the VR chat that you can actually fly a jet. Yep, there are, yeah. It sucks not being in America. I'm not in America. I'm not in America. My accent is an American accent, but I'm not in America right now. You actually read this? Nope. Performance here is a bit awkward. Yeah, there is jet. There's actually multiple ones. There's like a whole community of jets and stuff. It's really cool. And there was an F1 car that had a fan on the back and sealed side that actually sucked itself to the road surface. It was banned, of course. Of course! Of course. Because it was stuck to the road. They could guess you're Canadian. I am not Canadian. I mean, imagine if you actually became the car, right? Do it like the Ranma system, you know? Hot water, cold water. And by doing that, you just turn into a car. Oh shit, wait, what is this? Oh my god. That's the thing. Eh. Did I just do? Do we actually ride the little cars? Oh shit, I think we do. I don't think it's doing anything though. Oh, there it is. Wow. An RC car. But it's a tiny little F1 car. That's amazing. Oh, wait. Zoom, zoom. They're too small though. I was being aware now in a country that is going against the right to be moving to help my family. Oh. Patrick has got one safe, it's right or wrong. Yep, pretty much. I don't talk about where I live. So there is no point. Yeah, but there are RC VR cars. Those are RC F1 VR cars. And this is the end of the road. Literally. Invisible wall. I can't go further. It's okay, Daniel. Don't worry about it. Now you know. And knowing is half the battle. Comfy cabin. Place called Comfy Cabin. Compatible with the quest. I kinda gotta see this. I'm kinda curious if it's compatible with the quest. 60 max, that works, yeah. Performance is very touchy, and I already know why, just from looking around. I already know why. Oh my god, this should not run this bad. This should not run the way it does. Yep, that's exactly because I thought it. Jesus. So, this is, how not to make a world. Where you use high quality assets everywhere in a very tight space. So basically everything is always visible at all times. I want to let DMs know where I am. Hey, that works, yeah? Suffers from a door explorer, I thought it was the raccoons. I was seeing the Americans 6 years ago. Good question, actually. I don't know. And you have a few things emitting real-time light. Not a lot, but it's enough. But everything... You're essentially using, instead of having like a single mesh, you have a multitude of meshes. Like the ceiling, if you notice over here, is actually made of certain beams, right? Instead of being like a single mesh being like all the beams, for example, in one side, it's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's like every bend is a new mesh. Like this here, just this part here. 1, 2, 3, 4. It should just be 1. At most, 1, 2. Hi, Mom. Hi, hi. I'd say the map looks good, but it just doesn't run right. I'm saying the map, yeah, basically, instead of trying to optimize the map is too heavy for no good reason. Because it has too many things that are high quality, instead of trying to optimize them in some way to make sure that things run well. So they don't run well. They don't run well at all. And even though it has good assets, it could look better. The performance is not the best, and considering the way it looks, it actually makes no sense. It should, like, let me go here real quick, because this thing should not be using 95% of my GPU for such a simple thing. It's just a very poorly made world. Horrifically poorly made world, actually. We're back! We're back. So I came here to let the GPU go back to 50% or so, which is the normal, and let the temperature of the GPU go down, because it's simple world. It's massively failed potentially. That world, the way it looks, it should be running like maximum frame rate all the time. But because of the way it was made, it's horribly, horribly optimized. Basically, the world looks good. The idea is good for the world. The person has a good idea, but I'm pretty sure that is also the thing of that was the first map the person made. I'm sure they never made maps before, so they don't know the intricacies of optimizing a map. So they just put it together as they could with what they knew. I do hope they learn more, because that was a good world in terms of how the entire house was spread out and how everything had its own little place. Nothing was confusing, things were not on top of each other and not causing like too many things in one just location, right? Everything was kind of spread out. The world was well organized, but very poorly optimized. So I hope they get better. I will get better. Using that much of the CPU, I also got the factor in here also streaming. No. I was in worlds way more complex before, and I was fine. It's really just the world. I'm gonna show you an example. The world I'm working on. I'm gonna go to the world I'm working on real quick. I'm gonna go there real quick as a good example. So, oh, good night, little lad. Good luck at work. Hope you manage to get some sleep soon. You kinda need it. Okay, let me adjust this here to not be so glaring. There you go. Okay, so has way more things here. Way more light sources. Has a video running in the background that is reflecting on surfaces and so on, as you can see. But everything is running fine. Like here, 220 frames per second. With all this, including rain in the background. You know, even, let me turn on the mirror. Even with the mirror on the background. You know? 220. That place. I was doing 20 frames per second. 20. See the difference? Thank you for the hydrate. I'll explain the big difference between this world and the other one. Well, that one, for example, this wall here and the other one would be a single thing. Or 4 things to make the holes. Like 1, 1, 1, 1. So 4 things to make a hole in the wall. And the ceiling would be another thing. That over there would be a multitude of things as per how the other one was done. But in this one, this entire structure here, the entire structure of the room is a single mesh. It's a single mesh. It's not multitude of pieces. It's a single mesh. I like the cellulite in this. Yee. I do like it. In room, nothing but mirrors. The ceiling, the floor. Yes. It is weird to see that, but yeah. Ain't I lie? Up on stream. Up on stream. So this entire thing here around is actually a single mesh. This single mesh, however, has rounded edges, as you can see. There's a few rounded areas, some that are probably overly complicated, like this thing here, right? This is actually, technically, it's multiple little things, even though it's still one. But there's multiple spaces. So in terms of collision calculation, which is something that is very heavy, this would be complex for calculations. Just like the other world has a shit ton of calculations because every single object is solid and it's multiple objects, not just one single mesh. So it makes things even worse. One mesh, that's a nice word. It really is. It's evil. It's endless reflection, or does it finally give up? Endless reflection. It's okay, Natalie. I can see him. Glad you can make it. So, what happens is that this entire place also, the mesh you're seeing, even though it's a single mesh, actually has no collision whatsoever. I'm walking on a specific invisible or transparent mesh that you don't see, that is the collision mesh. It is way more simplified. Again, it's a single thing. It's actually three. It has three collision meshes, but I digress. But for example, one of them is the one that does this area of the floor here and this balcony here. So what it's doing is that it's a single collision mesh that doesn't have this curvy thing here with a rounded thing. It's actually a square, completely square thing to simplify the collision calculations as much as possible in a single mesh location. As a result, what happens is that calculations are easy and fast, and that's why also this world is super fast. That's why I can easily like just go at 200 something frames here, even though it's a complex world with lots of effects going off in the background and a mirror active in the background. It's all about how you optimize everything. Impressive work, it looks so good. It does look really cool. Hey Angelo! Augustine! Up on time! It's all fascinating. This is like learning one-on-one VR class. It is. Yes, it kind of is. And that's basically what I was trying to say with optimizing. You know, optimize your worlds. It's very important. Optimizing avatars, it's all very important. It's the difference between running at 20 frames, like before, and running at 220 here. It's very, very important. Also, hope you're doing well, Angela, by the way. If I forget something, let me do a thing. Let me do a thing real quick. Boop, 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 beep, beep. They're cool. Go watch them. Go watch them. Go watch Angelo. She's cool. She's cool. Go, 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 go. It's okay. She may blush a little bit, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Fears dedicated and feel tempted to fill the place with physics and having spirits after making it so small. Yeah. So you're mostly alone in your chat, or do you ever hang out? Oh, I hang out with people. Yeah. Usually when I stream alone, but I sometimes do have people. Like last stream, the previous stream, was with Moon VR. We did a little collaboration with the grand, what was it? The Great Inventor Escape Room, and we did that together on stream. And a few weeks before, I also had guests here, and we did some scary maps for Halloween thing. But I hang out with friends and so on. Also, off stream. Uh, take pictures. I like to take pictures a lot. Happy about fun. So it's, I do a lot of stuff actually here in VRChat. Um, but on stream, unless it's some special occasion or something, I do tend to be on. Yes. There was actually a time a while ago, maybe like a year ago, where I actually would have like a lot of people here at times. I started to pare that back when I had actually an issue with one of the guests. So I started to dial back on having a lot of people on stream. Kathy is very photogenic. I'm evil. Nefarious. Hell yeah. So I do a lot of stuff, but lately pretty much all I do is related with streaming and VRChat. Or streaming in VRChat. So it's, the world stuff, avatar stuff, may it be on stream or off stream. Pretty much all I do lately is all VRChat. And because this essentially became also what I do in terms of work stuff, mind you, I'm probably one of those lucky people that can say I work on something I love, so I don't even consider it work. Having too many people on streaming can make the streamer's head explode. Yes. Actually, I once on the stream, I had a panic attack. Because something happened, and we were jumping through worlds, and one world was particularly cramped, and at one point, everyone was talking at the same time. I had a panic attack on stream. I just had to teleport away real fast. I just said, sorry, gotta go. So that was the thing. And after that, I start to pare down. And having only specific people. To keep things more under control. It's different if it's a party because those are done off stream for the most part. Or, unless it's a birthday stream is a bit different. Of course, it's not just free for all. It's still a certain order. But now I try to keep things a bit more contained to avoid that situation. Like, yeah, sure, I had a panic attack midstream, but I managed to control it to a point. But what if I didn't? Could have been bad. So I just pare it down now. It's evil. So I just pare it down now. And rather keep it, me streaming alone. Or, when there's things that, like the escape room with Moon, which was great fun. I loved it. That was fantastic. Or, when I did the horror maps with, the wagon and Acrylis, that was also very fun. You played Teardown. Yes, I did. I played Teardown very recently. I decided to do something different that day. And I had Teardown, and Teardown was just silly fun. It was like, okay, I'm just gonna just blow everything away. So, and I did. So that was a fun stream. Different, but fun stream. But yeah, I used to play more things. But honestly, it's like, I've been preferring to play certain things off stream. Where I can focus on them properly at times. Like if it's Stare Down, it's something that is silly and it's fine. It's different. There's no specific focus. I'm just chatting and laughing and everyone is laughing and so on. But for example, playing an Elden Ring, I love the game, but it's a game that I got to a point that I noticed that if I was becoming super focused on something, I was actually not talking. I didn't like not communicating. So I kind of slowly start dialing back on things slowly, and I kind of just gravitated to doing just VRChat. I already did it before, like every week. At least one day was VRChat. But I kind of just started gravitating towards almost every day becoming VR chat. Like Human Fall Flat are totally unallowable delivery system. I actually never played those. I've seen Human Fall Flat before, but not the other one. The other one I haven't seen. The Elden Ring needs a lot of brain. Yep. So I love playing it, but it requires a certain focus. Just like I used to play PSO2 a lot also. There was a period that I had an eye infection. It was almost 2 months that the infection was not going away, and I couldn't do VR because actually putting the headset made the infection get worse. So I couldn't do VR at all. So this was like 2 months or something that I had zero VR. That was painful in a way. And I basically that entire thing I just did PSO2 because there was nothing else I could do. It was horrible. It was horrible. Like my eyes will actually swell and like the skin will get very brittle and so on around my eyes. And having the headset on made it worse because of covering everything, and then there's always the heat and so on. All the heat from having the headset on covering the eyes made everything worse. So I was like, oh, I can't do VR chat during those 2 months. And obviously I didn't. Mass Builder, yes. I actually have the demo of it. Pretty fun game. That was pretty fun. Yep. Vigor remembers. Vigor remembers that time where it was just essentially PSO2. It's all I could do because, it didn't need a VR headset on my head. I'd sometimes do other things, but PSO2 was essentially the main thing because it's what I could do with an eye infection. But eventually it started getting better, and I tried to do a shorter VR chat stream one day or something. It kind of worked out. I still rested, and then I went back to doing VR. So it's the thing. You can play Mass Builder. When it comes to Elden Ring, it was funny. I always saw the developers got mad. I know, right? That was so silly of them. It's like... jealous much? Come on. Jealous much, guys? Oh, you can't play Mass Builder? Why is that? Why can't you play it? Mind you, I had a lot of fun with the PSO2 streams, but it was not VR. It was obviously not VR. Oh, no PC! That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, it was so silly that Ubisoft developers got butthurt over it, and I'm like, Jesus, guys, come on. Hopefully one day I'll have PC and you can do Mass Builder. And play Mass Builder. It's a fun game. Mass Builder is a fun game. I liked it. I only have the demo. I only played the demo of it. But the demo actually has a lot of stuff. The demo lets you explore a lot, which I like. For a demo, it's actually very good. Not all demos are that, I guess, feature complete, to call it something. So that was nice. That was nice to see. The stream in the background gave me a team kill with Hanzo. A+ stream. Hell yeah! I'm helping! I'm helping! Good job, bunny! Play any other game on the PC besides the one you mentioned, and what about the console? I played, for example, Spider-Man. Miles Morales Spider-Man entirely on stream. Played it from start to finish on stream. What else? I actually played a lot of games on stream. When I was a human, because I started as a human streamer several years ago. I just became a virtual streamer 2 years ago. It's actually about to be the anniversary soon. Just like, what, 20 more days or something? It's actually my 2-year anniversary of being a virtual streamer. But I was a human before. Human? Yeah. Before a virtual streamer, I streamed real life stuff. and playing games and so on. Like I played the original Spider-Man, the previous one before Miles Morales. I played it entirely on stream. I platinumed Bloodborne on stream, for example. But that was before I did Facecam. Bloodborne was before Facecam. Facecam came later. Like I platinumed Spider-Man on stream. I did Facecam in that one at the time. I did Bloodborne, Platinum as a human. That was before Facecam. I didn't have Facecam. Explore lover exploring. Good question. Hey Denko. I can see him. I can see you. So yeah, I did start as a human, but you know, I actually took a break before I started as a VR streamer. I had a break of a year because I had anxieties to deal with, basically. Lots of anxiety to deal with, and it was like, okay, so I started as a streamer. I streamed as a human, both with others or just alone at the time, for around 3 years, give or take, as a human. But anxiety is a bitch. So I started to have anxiety problems, either because of how people would react to me, or things they would tell me and so on. So I actually started to pare that down until I actually stopped. I had to stop streaming basically for my own mental health. I have to do that. Facecam used to be oh, so pretty. You made it. It must be amazing. May I know what you're doing, Mel. I know what you're doing. No. Thank you. Summer's coming. You meant to use bad thongs. Probably not on stream. But thank you. But yeah, I did Facecam, but I kind of stopped, and there was that year of not doing anything. It was also during that year that I started doing more VR chat, because I got my first VR headset. So the first proper VR headset, I had a Quest at the time, Quest 1. So that's when I started delving more into VR chat, because hey, I got a proper VR headset, and closer to the end of that year of not streaming, was when I decided, I was like, okay, I'm gonna be a VR chat streamer. I can do it this way, still be me, still do things, but not show the human self, because that part was a thing. I need to find a perfect beach world to chill on. Hell yeah. I wonder if I call wandering bad because it doesn't tell you everything. Yep, I remember that, Pray. That's so weird. I think that's the beauty of Elden Ring, honestly. And so, it was also right after I decided this, I started working on a model, and I had problems with the model because I had no idea what I was doing at the time. I had no idea what I was doing at the time. But I found a model, and I was going to use that at first to stream. It was this one. I still have it. It was Leafia, the Leafia model. Hi. This was gonna be me 2 years ago. Hi. This is gonna be me 2 years ago. Imagine that. But then I was like, okay. That is cool and all. And then a friend showed me VTubers. I was like, instead of being just VR chat streamer, I'm gonna be a VTuber. Basically to do other things too, not just VR chat. I still did VR chat, but did other things too. I just then, if every game was the same, to be boring as shit. Yep, pretty much. That one needs adjustments, just a few. I mean, that is an old model. That avatar is like 3 years old. The avatar is 3 years old or more. That was one of my first VR chat avatars. That one. And I just decided, okay, I'm gonna use this to stream. because I can't do my own, so I'm gonna use this to stream. Later, I actually managed to use Vroid to make an avatar for myself. I still have it here, Ryder. Where is it? Still have my original first avatar I made. It was very different. Is it this one? I think this is the first one I made. It was a prototype still. Is it that one or is it that one? Because I'm seeing two. Oh no, that was a test. Yes, it was this one. Okay, here's my first avatar. Medium. Hi. So this was the first me. Imagine that. Pure Vroid, but it was the start and the prototype of what we have now. 5 minutes and behind. Holy shit. Yeah, I need to think a lot in Elden Ring. A lot of people don't like that. So yeah, y'all can see already how things went. And how it all started from this one. So I did this one I started to see how things work better. And avatars and so on. This hair is actually the same hair that I have now. But optimized further and so on. But this is actually the same hair. The same hair I use now. Because I never changed hair. My hair has always been the same. I've just been improving it. Texture-wise and so on. The queen is alive. You gonna shout at someone, no one got shouted. Yep. This didn't last long in streams because shortly after I did a test stream of this one. I still did a stream with this. But then I switched to this. Here it is. Also medium. For someone who had no idea what they were doing, I kind of actually tried to optimize things. Okay. So things were relatively well optimized. So we go. That's when I started getting the teal outfit and so on. Still the same, but I colored myself up. So this was the me after that. And then things just kind of started evolving. And I started improving the avatar and started to actually make it more proportional to me and so on. Let me see a more recent version of it. Is this the 2.0 version? When I actually... No, this is not the one. I mean, it is, but not at the same time. Is this the... This is actually the one. I think it's this one. Yes. So, is this the broken one? No. Yeah, okay. I see it. So, here's the one. Later, once things got better, this one evolved to this, where I actually started making a custom face and so on, and actually had a watch here and stuff like that, that everything worked. And things starting to get a bit better, but I still had this weird thing around me. So this was basically the last one before the big changes hit, to call it something. And this became it. And then this one turned to this. Where things are a tad different, everything is already customized, cell shaded and so on. It's all different stuff with multiple outfits to choose from, because now I had outfits. Is it a smart one? Kinda is, actually. It kinda is smart. To a point, I guess. There's multiple outfits in this, but I won't toggle between them. There's no point. But it was smart until it died. Yes. It was smart until it died. From this one, which I will actually turn on the default outfit, because this is not the default outfit for it. The default outfit for this avatar was this one here. Was it this that I remember? Yeah. Okay, so this was basically the default outfit. Wait, something's wrong here. No, it's correct. Okay, it's just the lighting. So this was the thing, the raccoon tail, wherever it is. Here it is, the raccoon tail. Look at the original raccoon tail. Here it is. It was super smart. A genius watch. Hell yeah. Um, you could actually grab these things and so on. This was probably the first time that I made something that was considerably more advanced, that had toggles and things to grab and whatnot. But eventually I reached that point where this was not enough. So I started to test things and try to figure other things out. And that's when I made my first, I guess, prototype of the one I have now in VRChat, which is this one. This was the first VRChat styled avatar I made. Yes, the hair is still the same. So this was actually the first one I made in this specific style. With the nails and all that, but you know, it's a bit glitched now. The face does not work right for some reason. I don't know why. Watch is the same, as y'all can see here. Here's the watch, the same watch. The little ghost. Chatty. Chatty is gonna return at some point. But right now he's not here. But he'll return. One day he'll return. And then I started just going from here. I started iterating on this avatar and was like, okay, what else can I do here? So I tried a variation of it, and I came up with this one as an alternate outfit. A more sporty outfit for dancing and all that, which was this one. What else? So things were starting to get a bit more shapely, I guess, but I still wasn't happy. Something was still wrong with it. I was like, it's getting there, but I don't like it. Like, I still didn't feel like me enough, right? To cause something. Things were still not right there yet. Until I tried this one. This other one. I decided, okay, I'm gonna change the face entirely. Still the same body, different face. I'm gonna try different outfit, different face. And this came out. But something was wrong. I was not happy yet. I was still not happy with this. So I tried something else. Let's keep trying things. I kept reiterating the face and the outfits and so on, until one day I landed on this. Wait, not this one. Where's the other one? This one? Is it this one? Yes, I landed on this one. Which actually has the face I have now. With some differences, I resculpted it and so on. But this was essentially when I found out I want this face. I like this face. I like these eyes, the way they came out. It was also the first time I had the tail fluffy, in the ears fluffy. This was the first avatar with that. I was like, okay, some things are gonna stick like this. I'm liking this. This is the direction. This is the right direction. Let's keep reiterating. And I did keep reiterating, actually. And it came to then this other variation here. Right, yep. There's this one. Again, it's the same face, same tail, and so on. Different jacket, a few different things, and so on. Everything else is flowery tail, perfect. Aqua Max sketch. I'm going through a history of my avatars. Um, so I started reiterating. This one became almost the base of what everything else afterwards became. Um, because I kind of started aiming for this. The hair, yes, is always the same. The hair never changed. There's that. The hair never changed. Um, Let me see. And then it was just the matter of progressively starting adding things and so on until I landed on this. I think it's this one. I think it's this version. Okay, yeah, it is this one. So I landed on this, where everything is a bit more like what it is now. Also weird to have full body tracking with this avatar for some reason. The face is actually a bit, it's the same, but it's still sculpted different. I was still adjusting the face at the time. But the body was already final, to call it something. Pretty much. The body didn't change from this version onwards. It's been always the same. The body sculpting was always the same from that point on. The head still changed a few times. Skin, like body skin, and they get changed a lot still. But this was essentially like the prototype of everything that came afterwards. And then I was still using the other cell shaded, the old cell shaded avatar, but I was using it primarily in non-VR chat streams. And so I was feeling held back because I started learning so much from working on this one that I was feeling held back by the other. And so I decided I'm gonna redo it entirely from scratch and go at it from another base. The end result was this, which I still use on streams. And this is the cell shaded avatar completely redone from scratch. It became this one. So basically now I use this one and the current one for the most part. I'll still use the other more. Every time I do something that is not VR chat, this is what I use. VR chat is primarily the other, but sometimes I also use this one. I guess it depends on the world itself. So but after that, reiteration after reiteration, adding outfits and so on and so forth, optimization and so on, this is what I have. I got a little raccoon teeth on it, which the new cell shaded was the first one to have it. I just went from there, and this is what we have now. There's the tail. And I just landed on this. With more outfits. This is not the only outfit I have, but this was essentially the final version. And most likely, this is going to be the version going forward for VR chat stuff. Doesn't mean I'll add some outfits here and there and have special outfits here and there. But in terms of avatar, like body, ears, tail, that's it. This is it. Everything was custom made by me, like skin with freckles on and so on. I made everything custom, and we landed on this. Lots of details here and there, and so on and so forth, and blah 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 blah. Because I'm evil and nefarious. Hell yeah. Sorry, give me a second. Doing the reset of the controllers. Okay, that's better now. We're good. Yeah, that's it. Ta-da! There's way more outfits, but no point in switching between them. It's still mostly the same thing. And y'all just had a little history lesson on my looks and avatars through time. It is evil. Yes. So yeah, lots of work. Lots of learning. This is all a learning trip through everything. I'll say this captured the feel of both old and new quite well. Thank you. I like it. It's a thing. I guess that this is ignoring the new cell shaded one, which is a different thing altogether. I think with this one I kind of managed to get as close as possible to me without being, I guess, real life me. I guess within this style, this is as close as I can get to me. So I'm happy with that. A lot of work went into this one along the ages. I guess iterations of this one, since that first one I showed, which had the chatty ghost thing and all that, within this style, this has been just iterations and updates for like a year or something, give or take, for this one. Because there was a lot of work put into this, going forward and exploring and changing things, and then replacing others entirely, and finding bases and testing bases until finding ones that were good enough to be like, okay, this is a good starting point. Let's go from here, and changing everything from there. So I'm happy. And of course, most important of all, baseball bats. Bunk. Also knives, you know? Very important also to have knives. Very important. And yes, I fixed the knife. uh, Started finding games, eh? And I can actually grab a knife, throw it. It's possible to throw it. So it's all good stuff. And even then, this is still a work in progress. You mean persuasion sticks? Yes, persuasion sticks. That's the right way of putting it. That is the right way of putting it. With more to come soon. So it's okay. There is more. More optimizations. And a few more outfits. Although the outfits are now going to start being separate. Separate avatars. Instead of adding to the same one. This is like the master avatar that has everything under the sun here. But I'm starting to split them up in outfits. For optimization reasons. It got to a point that this became too heavy. And then I started optimizing the hair and the armature and adjusting a few things to better optimize the fizz bones and blah blah. And I got to something that actually runs super decently in VRChat now. So the next ones will just be like 1 or 2 outfits per outfit, per avatar. And that's it. Still the same base, still the same options. But outfits will start to be split through different versions. Which is evil. Mind you, there will always be a master version that will have everything on it. And then the others essentially are just versions with things cut out. For optimization reasons. Plus, it's also easier. If you have a version that has everything, it's good because when you have to update something, you just update one version. You update one version, the master version, and then all the others are essentially the master version without the extras and just the things specific for a version of a certain outfit. I'm weird, yes. But that's basically how I work things out with the avatars. A master version, and then the cut down versions with other outfits. I don't have one yet. That's gonna start soon for the next outfit. There's gonna be specific. The outfit combos will be themed. Yes, they will indeed be themed. With at least one or two setups that will be what I'll consider the Twitch friendly ones. That'll be the Twitch friendlies, and then the ones that I'll use whenever, and one in specific that will be the Quest compatible avatar. That will have a specific Quest version, even more optimized, so that people with Quest can see, and stuff like that. So, I got it all planned out. Again, it's all gonna start from the master version, so it's not really necessarily extra work, or more work than you'd expect. It's still the same thing, but with specific parts then chopped out that are not needed. But yeah, things will be a bit more themed, essentially. There'll be the dance version, which will have the audio link stuff and so on, and then the more common versions, which will not have audio link. Like this outfit doesn't have audio link, for example. Doesn't need it. This outfit doesn't need audio link at all, so it doesn't have it. So a version with the more casual outfits, I guess, will be there. Most likely no audio link. Dance version with audio link. Stuff like that. That's how I'm kind of organizing the outfit combos. And then the quest specific version that's gonna have just one single outfit. Because, you know, it needs that single outfit. There's no other way. It'll be a version with a single outfit, but the outfit will be actually optimized because the body under the outfit is going to be chopped out. I'm going to carve out the body to cut down on polygons, and it's just literally going to be the outfit and the parts of the body that need to be visible, and that's it. Because it doesn't need everything. Like, this one needs it to have the body under the outfit and so on, because I also have the swimsuit here. You know, swimsuit obviously reveals way more body surface, so you kind of need it. Dance, casual, sport, workout. Yeah. Exactly. So, you know, and it's important even for dancing and so on that you have all the performance possible so that your view suddenly doesn't go while you're dancing, because that becomes super disorienting. I want things to be, you know, optimized as much as possible, especially for dancing things and things with fast movements, so it's important. Follow Raccoon Monkass. Hey, Spud, I'm on stream. Up and you. Yes, Hollow Raccoon, yes. So imagine that. Just for the quest version, There's another one that I'm trying. I don't know if I'll be able to, because that is, the requirements are super restrictive. To do a fallback version, because it's only 10,000 polygons. I can cut down this avatar with some optimizations here and there to like 70k polygons, maybe 60 if I really push it. 60k polygons to make a quest version. And even that is already pushing it. Like the quest 2 will be able to handle it, the quest 1 maybe not so much, but you know. And fallbacks are 10k. This is a massive drop. So I'm still trying to see how I can cut things down to be able to do a fallback version that everyone can see and still know it's me. But it's complicated when, for example, the amount of polygons I have on my hair right now is 9k polygons. A fallback needs a maximum of 10k. It's only 1,000 polygons away from being the entire thing I got. So this is gonna have to be a super massively optimized and polygon cut version to be able to make a fallback. Just be a raccoon. Yes. The issue with the fallbacks is I can do this because I always use the same body to call it something. So it doesn't matter if I switch avatars and the fallback is always the same, because essentially what happens is that the proportions will be the same, the armature will be the same, so it'll never lose features, and therefore there will be no wrong proportions for arms and so on. So I need to find a way to, even if I need to use a different body just to keep it within the 10K, I need to keep it within the same armature proportions. No difference. Gotta be able to run it on Sega Dreamcast streaming computer. Yeah! Exactly. Maybe. It's just optimization stuff. So that, for example, if you go to an event or something, and there's some events that force you to have, like, you know, at least good rating avatar. And I'm like, well, that's gonna be a thing, isn't it? A fallback would always be visible, no matter what. Because the fallback is good in quest rating. The problem is that the fallbacks are made with the quest rating in mind. And at least the good avatar on the quest is 10K. 10K polygons. That's nothing. That's basically nothing. If it was good in terms of the PC ratings, that'd be way better. I could do that. It's 32K. 32K? No, 70K polygons. 70K polygons have a good rating on PC. That's doable. I can do that easily. That's okay. But it's not. It's good for the quest rating, which is 10K. Which is hard to work with. Very hard to work with. So I don't know if I'll succeed. If I don't, too bad. You know, it's like, too bad. I'll have no fallback. I'm not gonna break my back to make a fallback version. I'm gonna try. And if it becomes a pain in the ass, I'm gonna drop it. Period. And I won't have a fallback. And it's fine. A customized fallback. It's whatever. And I'll just have my good ratings and medium ratings and poor rating avatars. That's it. But the quest version, yes, at 70K or 60K. Polygons, which the quest 2 can't handle. I apologize, quest 1 people, but I'm just targeting quest 2 for the performance. So I'm sorry. Ahead of time. Ton of trash again. Hey Lyra, welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the trash. We're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah, it's gonna be a thing. It's gonna be a challenge, but I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I know I can cut down the body to like 40K, 50K polygons. With some good decimation. The hair is 10K, but I can probably cut it down to 5K with 50% decimation. I can probably do it. It should be fine. Should not lose anything. No, coffee Raikkonen, yes. I'm gonna lurk so to say love you. Hey, love you too. Thank you for being here. And thank you for the lurk. Oh, thanks for the follow too, the guy. Welcome stream. Welcome stream. So yes, it's challenges. I like challenges because I'm a workaholic. I'm a workaholic, so I'm gonna like challenges, right? It's necessary. And a man 250K polygons with RTX shaders. I am working on a version like that. Don't worry about it. I'm not even joking. I really am. I really am. I will have the RTX version, as people call it. I'm working on an RTX version. Yes. Which will be slightly different than this style. slightly, you know, slightly, like slightly different. 250k polygons? Might actually have 300k, but you know, who cares? So funny thing, imagine the fallback is just the tail. That's the thing. That's exactly what would happen. It's just the tail waving around. I think the tail itself is. How many polygons was the tail? I forgot. I think the tail was like 5k or something. Not counting the ears. Just the tail. I think total is like 7k. Or 7,500. Or something. I think. Give or take. This is JPEG of an actual raccoon. Yes. Exactly. I mean, one thing that I'm also thinking is having the fallback. You know, there's. I'm gonna about the fallback or attempt at making a fallback in one of two ways. So one method is I'm gonna try and optimize a version of this, even if I have to use another lower quality body, but with the same body proportions, so that it's so it's recognizable that it's me. The other alternative is actually a super simplified version that will probably be almost like PS2 era graphics or less. Wiggles. Oh, it should wiggle, yeah. PS2 graphics or less, but it'll have a little sign saying click show avatar to see me properly. So if people see that and they decide to show the avatar, they'll see me properly. So hey, it works out. It's a bit of that win-win situation thing. They still get a general idea of how I look like. If they don't want to do the show avatar, if they do the show avatar, they'll see me correctly. Win-win. Just SNES Tanuki suit Mario. Hell yeah. See there, it's perfect, right? It's perfect. Perfection. Perfection. That's all we need. Just a walking sprite. It will work. It will work. So it's okay. So I have it all planned out, but before that plan kicks in, I'm still needing to finish a few things with this avatar. With this master version, technically, that I'm still working on to finalize a few things. To basically be able to questify it. And by quest, I don't mean fallback. That's completely different. Once I have the quest version done, then I'll work on the fallback. Which will be a disaster. It's gonna be a disaster. But it's okay. It's okay. I mean, what could possibly go wrong, right? What could possibly go wrong? Everything. Everything could go wrong. It's okay. So as far as I know, a Quest 2 can handle a good or medium rating avatar from PC, because the Quest 2 is actually powerful enough. Just make sure you don't have too many physical things there, or it will bog it down because of the calculations. So try to keep it simple in terms of physics. But if you do that, a medium to good PC avatar rating character will run on a Quest 2. Will it be perfect? No. Will it kill their performance? Not enough to make it unplayable. So it's okay. I say this because I do have a Quest. I do have a Quest 2. So that's how I test things. That's how I test the avatars and their performance ratings. Both has what I see and what others see. So it's different. How avatars affect you, now they affect other people. It's completely different. They infect you more than they affect other people. So if I manage to do that within the good to medium rating, and then questify it. It'll be good. I'll be good. I'll be good. That's the objective I'm trying to make, so that more people can see me, basically. Um, if I manage to make, because if I remember, a poor rating quest avatar is 20k, or is that a medium? No, medium is 15k. Yeah, medium is 15k, and then a, a poor, I think, is 20k. Above 20k is automatically very poor on the quest, but if you manage to make something that is 32k, 50k, you're still good on the quest too in terms of performance, which is what matters. That's what matters here. So I'm going to try and make a version for that, because yes. I'll probably use the simplified version of the choker on it, which is actually the older version I have of the choker. This version has like 10, 6, 8? How many was it? I think it was like 6k polygons. This, but I have a version, the older version that I used on the Vroid is actually just 2k. Was it 2k or was just 1,000 or something? Something like that. So that's perfect to use on the quest version. Is the quest to more powerful and standard or when hooked up to your PC? See, if you have too much of a potato, the quest will probably work better standalone than hooked up to a PC for PC VR. Of course, it also depends on certain things. There's multiple factors to keep in mind. The Quest 2 standalone doing VR chat does not run bad if mirrors are disabled. Mirrors on the Quest 2 are massive performance hogs, even if they're the most simple version of mirror possible. Because it's trying to calculate reflections of everything. That's a bit too much. So if you're in a world without mirrors, or the mirrors turned off, your Quest 2 will have really decent performance in VR chat. Like, and by decent performance I mean you're gonna be good around the 50 frames per second. This is the Quest 2, okay? This is the Quest 2. The Quest 1, under the same conditions, if you hit 30, you're lucky. It's like, depending on the world, a world more complex where the Quest 2 will probably hit 50 or 60, the Quest 1 will probably hit 30 or 40. With luck. With luck. So there's, like, a potato PC will probably still do better than the Quest 1 standalone. That's the thing. So, doing PC VR linked through the Quest 1 will probably still get better results with a potato PC than the Quest 1. The Quest 2 will probably have better results than the potato PC. So, it really depends. Like, for example, Blade and Sorcery, it's a relatively heavy game. Oh, hey, Cheeky Breaky, I'll go stream. Tapunzai. And thank you for the follow. Like, for example, Blade and Sorcery. It's a really good VR game, and it's relatively heavy, so they managed to do this. It's literally black magic what they did, but black magic it was. They managed to put Blade and Sorcery in the Quest 2. It doesn't run on the Quest 1 at all. It doesn't run, period. It doesn't run. Some people even side-loaded it and put it running on the Quest 1 to see the result, and the result was disastrous, with just horrible lag and whatnot, because it's just too heavy for it. So there is a considerable difference in performance between the Quest 1 and the Quest 2. Get out of here, talking. So basically, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. With the Quest 2, you'll be fine. Against the potato PC. Of course. Like, you can't compare desktop mode though. It's gonna be different. Like, for example, my 10-year-old laptop can run VR chat in desktop mode. The moment you try to do VR with it, the whole thing just grabs a knife and stabs it in its stomach and just kills itself, saying, "I'm committing seppuku," you know? I failed. I failed in cleansing my honor by killing itself. So, that's a 10-year-old laptop trying to do VR. That's just not gonna work. Not gonna work very well. So, but it can run VR chat. That's not. So the Quest is more powerful than that. And then 2, yeah. Well, actually, see, here's the thing. The Quest 1 and the Quest 2 do not have 720p displays. It's not even 1080p. It's higher than that. It's actually, they're punching above their weight in terms of rendering power. Especially the Quest 1. Especially the Quest 1. The Quest 1 has a higher resolution than the Valve Index that I have now on my face. Do you notice it? Honestly, no. Maybe with some distant text. Some distant text, you do notice that the Valve Index has a lower resolution than the Quest 1. But the overall graphical quality of the index just makes up for it. You don't know... you don't notice it. Unless it's something in far distance, you don't notice it. The Quest 2, you kind of start noticing a little bit, but the color clarity on the Quest 2 is shit. And by shit, I mean horrendously bad. Because it just has one single LCD. One single LCD. For both eyes. It's not an OLED like the Quest 1. The Quest 1 has actually very good color clarity. The Quest 2 is just a simple LCD. It doesn't have blacks. It has grays. The Quest 2 does not have blacks. It has grays. Yeah, it's right. Yeah, so basically, it's just too much. It's a bit too much. But the Quest 2 can handle it through some special things it does, which is actually very clever. Though the solution they used to actually have it punch above its weight and still succeed. That's why I can run Blade and Sorcery at all, and quite well. But the Quest 1 just can't handle it. For example, you could say that, for example, if you're doing VR chat, for example, the Quest 2, but with a good PC, right? So you're gonna use virtual desktop or Link or something. It's still gonna look worse. For one, color clarity on the Quest 2 is shit, like I said. But there's another thing to keep in mind, is also the compression of the video. Because the index is native image. It's not a compressed video stream being sent. It's actual raw image data going through a DisplayPort. So the index doesn't have the video artifacts of compression that the Quest 2 does. So even though the Quest 2 has a higher resolution, technically could look clearer, but does not. That's why. So you have that to keep in mind. Distant text is clearer on the Quest 2, despite the compression, because it is a higher resolution, period. There's no way around that. It gets to a point that you can't run away from the higher resolution, even with the compression. But normal distance for things, the fact that there's no visual compression on the index and the colors are way better on the index, is going to be superior image quality, despite the lower resolution. And by lower, I mean almost by half. On the Quest, also get it so cheap. Yep, 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 yep. Hey, Hazian. Welcome stream. Up on Zai. So basically, yes. Valve Index. Awesome. Image clarity, fantastic. Quest 2 is good because it's cheap. So you can get something that is capable of reasonable quality. You know, reasonable. Very reasonable-ish quality, depending on what you want to do. On the cheap. It's a good entry-level thing. Because just $300. You know, $350, you're fine. It's great. It does, for that price, it's great. I got a Rift S. There we go. Oh, close up. Let me do close up real quick. Ta-da! Ow! I hit myself. Shit. Hope you're enjoying. Zoop. Ta-da! The Rift S is actually an interesting case. Rift S is an interesting case. It's a good headset because it's, you know, it's the whole native video feed because it's not a compressed thing. It's not a compressed thing, so it's the same controllers as the Quest 1. It actually uses the exact same controllers as the Quest 1, which is kind of funny. The resolution is mostly the same, but with better colors. Slightly. Sorry, I'm comparing and streaming PC VR. So basically it's the Quest using Link versus a Rift S. So it's a curious case here of the Rift S. I can see why they discontinued it. The Rift S, while being a capable thingy. Mid cut, echo, white noise. I hear you, over. But I can see why the Quest 1 replaced the Rift S. They essentially made it a cheaper Rift S. But standalone also. Which is what made it grow, basically. It's what made the Quest grow. They removed one of the cameras to do the tracking, but it's okay because they adjusted all the others to do the same thing. So the tracking is actually the same on both the Quest and the Rift S, despite the Rift S having 5 cameras instead of just 4. I'll sell for 200 before this is gonna. Hey, good catch then. Good catch for 200. Great deal. Great deal for 200. Fantastic. You got a massively good deal for that. That's for goddamn sure. Because it's still a good headset. It still works. It still works. So you're fine. Mind you, the tracking is not necessarily better than the previous version. The Rift, just pure Rift, just the Rift. Because dead zone. Basically, you get here, tracking does not work back here on the Rift S, just like it doesn't on the Quest and the Quest 2. But it will on the Rift because it's the base stations. You just place them in a good place, and you're gonna have good tracking without too much issues. So it's like, is having base stations more cumbersome? Yes. Absolutely more cumbersome. Is it a pain to set up because you need to, you know, if you want proper optimal setup, you're gonna have to drill on your wall and, you know, wall mount them. Is it annoying? Yes. But is it better? Massively so. You can't even compare. You can't even compare. Um, you just can't compare, especially if you have 4 on all the corners of your play area. You essentially, you're gonna have near perfect tracking no matter what you do. There might still be occlusion in some extreme positions and so on, but for the most part, you're not gonna have occlusion like 99% of the cases. Um, with a base station setup. Is inside out tracking super convenient and great? Yes. It's super convenient, but dead zone. This is all you have. You just have this to work with. The moment your arms go here, dead. Can you next do the full body tracking where you pull trackers on the back of your hands and one on your forehead? No? The full body tracking it does, it actually uses tracking things that you can put, for example, on your hip, like for example here on the side. You can put one on, wait a minute. I put one for example here, right? So you can put one here to track your hip, or here, whatever side, it's the same thing. And then 2 on your feet, and 6-point tracking, because basically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the minimum for full body tracking. It uses trackers. They get tracked by the base stations also to do the full body tracking result. There's more now because you can also put it on your knees and your elbows and your chest and so on. So you get 11-point tracking, or pseudo 13, because if you put your elbow actually in the middle of the forearm, you also track your shoulders by doing a bit of an extrapolation between both, and you get elbow tracking and shoulder tracking at the same time from a single tracker. That is the thing. That is the thing with VRChat. VRChat supports that. So you get pseudo 13-point tracker even though it's just 11, and that's great. There's a big difference because, you know, shoulders will move. Normally they would not. I don't have that. I'm just showing this because this avatar supports shoulder movement. So shoulder tracking will work with it. That's why I'm showing it. It's important. It's important. It's a thing in avatars. It's starting to be a thing now that people say the avatar is full body tracking compatible. Just a year ago, saying that an avatar was full body tracking compatible is very different than saying it now that it's full body tracking compatible. Because now they have to think, does it support shoulder movement or not? That is a big difference to what it was before and now. So there's a lot of things changed just in this short period of like, what, 2 months or so? Give or take? 2 months? 3 months at most? Where avatar making was revolutionized. It completely changed. Because there's a lot more things to consider. Are the fingers gonna move properly? Are shoulders tracked? Can they move to be tracked? Do I have chest bones to be tracked? Or will it have to guess where the chest bone is by using an estimate from the central position? With the shoulder bone and the lower chest bone. That's what they call one here, lower chest, for some reason. Hey guys, guys, I'm on stream. Lavarization. You can use the 5 2.0 trackers with the index. Yes! Yes, you can. The 2.0 trackers, 3.0 trackers, HTC 5 base stations and the valve stations are the same. The 2.0. And you can use Thunder trackers also. It's all compatible. Lavarization. I actually cannot go to any specific world by search because search is not working right now. At least for me, I can't do any search. Search is not working for me. Welcome to stream. Hope you enjoy this. But yeah. Technology. Technology. I've been keeping myself well informed about these things. Especially because of doing things and so on, you know. I'm just waiting for my Tundra trackers now to arrive so I can do, you know, full body tracking again. Because getting the index put an end to what I was using for full body tracking because they interfered. So if I'm using the index, I can't use what I used before for full body tracking. Because they interfere with each other. It's funny. Yeah, I know. I figured it was you. The moment you mentioned leverization, I knew it was you. I'm good. It's okay. So we'll see. I can't wait for things to arrive, and then I'll be doing more things. Alright, let me fix something real quick. I fixed it. It's okay. I fixed it. So yes. All these VR headsets are a thing. Jesus Christ. Did I just do an info dump? Yes. I think I did. On VR headsets. And pros and cons. Shit. AKA get me talking about VR and I'll just talk non-stop for hours. Oh my god. I suppose a good thing. I mean, if it helps anyone by talking about these things and differences and helps them figure out what might be better for them, hey, I'm okay with this. Because there's so many things to keep in mind for VR headsets. So helping, well, that is a good idea. Am I hearing this twice? Yes, because I forgot to turn off the music here. I fixed it. Sorry about that. I was so distracted talking that I didn't even notice the music was duoed. But yeah, avatar making changed a lot, especially with Fizzbones, and keeping in mind the new requirements for proper full body tracking. Otherwise, people will not be able to say, "Hey, this is full body tracking compatible." Maybe, but is it compatible with 9-point tracking? Is it compatible with 10? Is it compatible with 8? Is it compatible with 11? Is it compatible with 13-point tracking? And so avatar making definitely changed. There's a lot to keep in mind. Fast to the right with mistakes, likewise. Yes. No bone zone. Yes, I made several mistakes in the past. I don't want anyone to make them, basically. I don't want anyone to make them. So I make sure I info dump. About this stuff. To inform people of everything. Very important. Very important. I think it's important to teach everyone. Thingies. I'm evil like that. Yeah. Evil. See the face of evil right here. face of evil. Dun, dun, dun. I need to make more facial expressions. Oh, for those who may want a bit more of tracking, also, by the way, face tracking is actually possible, partially, with Valve Index and even the Quest, with the HTC Vive face tracker. They say it doesn't. They say it's only for HTC Vive products. Sorry, guys, but screw you. That's not the case. It works with other things too. So, screw you, HTC. Just plug it in. In the case of the Valve Index, pull this thing here on the front out, and there's a USB port inside the Index. Right here. With that in mind, yes, I removed the cover. It's the face of something, yes. Definitely is the face of something. So there, you can plug in the HTC Vive connector in the thing, in the USB connector of the Index, and then just adapt the face tracker here. And it works with the Index. Are you going to have eye tracking? No. Will you have face tracking? Yes. So it's all okay. And I actually did get that thing. It's one of the extras I got. So this avatar actually has a lot of blend shapes, and it will most likely support it. I just need to make duplicates of a few, and rename them to what is necessary for the, smiles. Just for the mouth, or opening lips, and wow. See these motions around here, the corners of the lips and so on. All things to keep in mind. And, sideways smile, stuff like that. Things to keep in mind when working on that, but it's all good. Oh, shock face too. Important. So what's gonna happen is that I'm gonna have to redo a lot of the animations that I have here, for example. And stuff like that. For the facial expressions, I'm actually gonna have to recreate them, but only with the top half animated, and the bottom will just be done by the tracker. So if I can wink, but the smile will not exist unless I do it physically, stuff like that. So it's gonna be, otherwise it's just gonna be the eyes winking without this. It'll still look like this, basically. I do this, but mouth will be like this because it'll depend on how I move my lips and mouth when expressing. So it's gonna be a thing, actually. I don't know if it's gonna track my face properly, but I'm gonna try. It'll work out. It'll work out. I actually saw a video of someone who did that, and it worked pretty well with an Index. There's many videos of people using it with Quest 1, Quest 2, even the HTC Vive, but the original, because technically it's not compatible, but it is, it is. It works. It works. It doesn't matter what they say, it works. Because it's just software. It's just software. For science. Yes, for science. So it's things, right? It's things. It's things to better improve my interactability, I guess, with everyone. Be able to put myself more there. I guess more approachable, in a way. More expressive. All for science. All for science. It's important, I think it's important. And I think self-expression is very important, especially when it comes to being a virtual streamer. I think how you express yourself is very important. Um, so, if I can make it better, hell yeah. Finish the party, spend more money on our stuff. Yes! No, that's the thing. They don't even say that it's the not official thing and so on. They just say it's not supported. They say it doesn't work. They outright say it doesn't work at all. But it does. It does. They're just trying to get you to buy their stuff, basically. So it's not even that they say that not officially. They say it doesn't work at all, but it's baloney. It's a bunch of crock because it does. It's just a bunch of crock because it does. I mean, it's a thing. I mean, sure, HTC has good products. Yeah, the HTC Vive Pro I is good. The Cosmos Elite is good. The Vive Cosmos Elite is actually a pretty good headset. Because it works standalone, it works with inside out, but also with base stations if you have them. So, for example, let's say you don't have base stations, right? You can get the Cosmos Elite, and you can still use it without base stations, with the inside out tracking, like the Quest. And then, later on, when you're able to, you buy base stations, and you have better tracking. Perfection. Cool part? It's compatible using the index controller, so, get index controllers for your Vive Cosmos Elite. Why not? Why not? It'll work. So you're good. With the base stations, of course. The index controllers will not work with the inside out mode. For that, you will need the controllers that come with the Cosmos Elite. Otherwise, inside out mode does not work with the index. The index controllers. Things to keep in mind. Very important things to keep in mind. So you can make Frankensteins. You can make entire, complete, absolute Frankensteins of VR setups with a little bit of everything. Which is a horrible idea. But you can. You can. It's possible. It's a horrible idea, but it's possible. It just gets to a point that it's like, all this money is spent creating your Frankenstein, and I say this because it's what I did. This was my mistake. The money I spent creating the Frankenstein I did, I would have gotten the Valve Index way before. Instead of just trying to find methods of saving money, I ended up spending more. This was my mistake. And I want to make sure that others don't make the same mistake. That's the gist of it. That is the gist of it. That is the gist of it. It's evil, but it's true. And I'm the first one to say, I made a terrible mistake. I made a terrible mistake. So, it's one of those things. It's one of those things. Live and learn. And so I use what I learned to give advice to others. I'm evil like that. Yes. Definitely, it's an evil thing to do, right? Helping people is evil, right? That's what I heard. I think I heard something about that. Helping is nefarious. Or something. Sorry, I was just looking at the battery. And the time. We're still good. We're still good. Because the issue is, these run out of battery. Not the headset. The headset, obviously, it's wired, so it doesn't run out of battery. But the controllers do. So gotta keep that in mind. But that's okay. It's not a big issue. Not a big issue. I feel like all the fancy optics and cutting edge displays they put in VR headsets, I think they do a lot better. Just make them lighter weight. Um, it really depends. Like for example, with the new pancake lenses that are gonna be out now, and a lot of things are gonna start using pancake lenses. If I remember, the PSVR 2 is gonna use pancake lenses. The Metacambria, which is Quest 3, whatever you want to call it, the Metacambria is gonna have pancake lenses, so the size is gonna be way smaller, or thinner, automatically less heavy. Um, we're getting there. We're getting there. Like the Valve Index 2, which is codenamed Valve Deckard right now internally from the leaks, is also going to use pancake lenses. So from the pancake lenses, this thing is going to be way, way smaller, or thinner in this case. Automatically, way less weight. Way, way, way less weight. She's a real thing if you wear these things for 4+ hours. I mean, I stream for 7, 8, 9, with a VR headset on. At least 3 times a day. A week, I mean. So, I suppose it can be evil, but I'm good. I'm okay. Maybe I got used to it. Maybe it just doesn't affect me. I don't know. Like, the heaviest headset I had, was probably the Quest 1. The Quest 1 was definitely the heaviest. Going to the Quest 2, I noticed a massive weight difference. There was a massive weight difference. No way around that. You're strong enough. I mean, I don't think I'm strong, but I did practice stuff, and I did try to keep in shape and so on, because I do dance and so on, so a good idea to be in shape. So maybe it's related. Maybe I'm just fit enough that it doesn't affect me. Do I feel it? Yes. But it's a thing, I guess. But yes, I do agree that it can be heavy. Especially the Quest 1. The Quest 1 was a heavy brick on my face. Oddly enough, the Index feels, maybe because of the comfort aspect, right? Because the comfort is also very important. And the Index is very comfortable. The way it grabs your head is actually very good. It's there's only one headset that I know that is more comfortable than the Index, which is the PSVR. The PlayStation VR headset, the original, is the most comfortable VR headset I've ever used. That thing is ridiculously comfortable. Even more than the Index. Which is funny when you think about it. Because the oh my god, that emote freak was. Because the Index, is also super comfortable, don't get me wrong, but the PSVR version is even more comfortable, which makes me very, I guess, hopeful for the comfort of the PSVR too. Got to grab your head like a head grab. Yes, this kind of feels like your head is being grabbed by a head grab. Yeah, but it's in a comfortable way because it tries to distribute the weight in a way that it's not entirely front-loaded. It tries to keep it distributed the way it grabs your head. It tries. It mostly succeeds. But the PlayStation VR grabs your head in a different way, which is why it's more comfortable. What it does is the Halo strap. It's the Halo format of strap. where instead of having the things that just come out directly from the side and go all the way around, what it does, it it has something that is attached to the top of the visor, to call it something, where the actual visors and so on is. And the thing kind of rests on your forehead and then goes down on your head and grabs on your nape in a way. And it kind of distributes the entire weight. And it's super comfortable. You don't even feel it, even though it's actually heavier than the Quest. But you don't feel it because it's very well distributed. Thanks for the follow, Elizabeth. Welcome stream. Welcome sweet. Hi, honey. So that's why the PSVR is very comfortable. The foam that is against your head and on the back of your head is really, really soft and super comfortable on the PSVR. And the index is right behind. It's the entire foam here, and the thing that grabs your head is very soft, so it actually grabs your head nicely. And the index is very snug on your face, so there's no light bleeding. Like if I have the headset on, I don't see around it. Like if I look down with the Quest 2, the Quest 1, and the PSVR, if I look down, I still see outside. With the index, I don't see outside. I look down, I see nothing. I'm still in VR. Because everything is just glued to my face in such a way that I don't see anything. Outside, I see nothing with the index. I don't see anything outside. Have your chat too, but on a computer. Hey, yeah. It works. And I hope you enjoy it. Oh, sorry. Scratching my nose. Oh. Okay. I finished scratching my nose. Wait. Is this a cable? Nope. No, it's not. We're good. I was wondering if I was stepping on a cable or something. Fortunately, I wasn't. So, I kind of hope that, the Index 2, or Deckard, as they call it, kind of adopts the Halo strap, because it's nicer. It's nicer. It distributes weight better on your head. Like, and just to safety, the helmet, hey, those things you can wear all day, very comfortable. I have a few from them when Dad worked with various plans. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It all depends on how the helmet, or the VR headset, distributes its weight. And, like for example, in the case of the Quest 1 and the Quest 2, I was not using the default straps. I was using third-party ones. The Quest 1, because it was relatively heavy, like relatively, that's an understatement in the statement, it was actually very heavy. I used a third-party Halo-style strap for the Quest 1, so it was actually very comfortable to use the Quest 1 because I had a PlayStation VR-style strap that kept it very nicely distributed. The Quest 2, Halo straps for some reason do not exist. No one was actually making Halo straps, or very few were making Halo straps for the Quest 2, so I'm using a non-Halo strap. It's noticeable. The comfort is instantly different, period. The comfort is instantly different. The Index is definitely more comfortable than the Quest 2. Even than the third-party strap I got for it. But it is not a Halo strap, so you still feel some front-loaded weight on the Index compared with the Halo strap of the PSVR and the Halo strap I got for the Quest 1. But it's still more comfortable because the way the foam adapts to your face and the back of your head is very... you feel like it's snug without squishing your head. So it's nice, snug, it doesn't budge, but it's not squishing you. So even though it's not Halo strap, they still made it very comfortable to wear. So, props to them. They did something that was up until that point considered impossible. They made a non-Halo strap feel comfortable. Good job, Valve. Good job, Valve. Now imagine if they made a Halo strap with the same knowledge of this one. It would have been the most comfortable thing ever made. If you would even feel it to begin with. That's the important thing to keep in mind. That's what I hope they do with the Index 2. Or Deckard, whatever you want to call it. Can't put a counterweight on the back. You can. You can, but the issue with the counterweight is that it adds to the weight. So you're going to have better distribution while making it heavier at the same time. So maybe you would get some comfort in terms of balance. You get comfort in terms of balance. But you would not really get comfort in terms of weight. You just get the better distributed, increased weight on you. So it's a double-edged sword. So the best method is indeed getting a Halo strap, if you can. Although you can't replace this. This is, the Index is, I don't think there's third-party replacements because the way it's made, I don't think you can replace it at all, as far as I can tell. Correct me if I'm wrong, and if so, just point me in the right direction and I'll buy a Halo strap for the Index. Like right now. And you'll need to also add a head brace to rest your head on your body. Like Darth Vader's. Yeah, in a way, yeah. In a way, yeah. That's kind of it. That's kind of it. He said head on your booty. What the fuck? So yeah, kind of like Darth Vader's helmet that has this harness, and that's where the rest sits on. Kind of like that, yeah. Definitely kind of like that. It's just like, for example, the least comfortable headset I've ever worn. I'm not gonna count Google Cardboard because it's cardboard, doesn't count, but I do have one. The least comfortable one I've ever worn was indeed the Oculus DK2. That thing is an abomination of discomfort. But of course, it was a dev kit. It was still in development. At the time, they were just considering the technology, not necessarily the comfort. So I get it. It makes sense. It was uncomfortable because it was not meant to be comfortable. It was meant to be functional as a dev kit. And that's fine. That's totally fine. But was that thing uncomfortable? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. The Virtual Boy is definitely the least comfortable of them. Yes. But I don't count it as a VR headset. It doesn't matter what they say. I don't count that as a VR headset. That is just a miserably failed attempt at something. Oh, jeez. That was the real abomination. The real abomination. The Virtual Boy. Jesus, I've been talking so much that I literally feel like my throat is scratched. And I'm sure you've all noticed that my voice is starting to fail. Because it is. Oh my god, what the hell? Hydration to help with that? Where's the thing? Oh, I found it. Here we go. Okay. A bit better. Not perfect, a bit better. Thank you for the hydration. Yeah, I've been talking a lot without drinking anything. Non-stop. This is my thing, basically. When I talk about VR, I'm very passionate about VR and everything surrounding it. And I know a lot about it. um, so I just go on and talk without no holes barred, just I'm weird, but I'm happy that way. It's okay. It's an evil thing. It's an evil thing. Wahahaha. Oh, sorry about that. Blah, blah, blah. I'm good. I'm good. Hey, good. Welcome stream. Open time. That's so far so good. So pretty long. Huh. But yes. VR is going well, I think, in my opinion. I'm looking forward to the Deckard. And oddly enough, I'm also looking forward to the Metacambria. Because of some leaks that talk about the technology. I'm not gonna get one. Fuck that. No. No. I'm not gonna get that. No, thanks. I'm good. I'm good. Unless, unless one magically materializes in front of me, I will use it. To test it and all that, because it's VR technology. I will test it if I get one in front of me. Will I buy one for myself? No. No, I'm just gonna save myself whatever it is for the Deckard. Whenever it comes out. Because I'm looking forward to that one a lot. But that one's still gonna be like, what, 2 or 3 years away. So we're good. It's fine. There's no rush. And technically, from what we were seeing from the leaks of the Deckard, what you have already for base stations and so on is still going to be compatible. So, you're not losing. So, what I'm getting now is not getting deprecated in a year or 2 from now. It's still going to be used with a new headset. So, yay. Victory. So, it's a lot of things to keep in mind. It's a lot of things to keep in mind in terms of the VR technology. You're just hoping you find one in the trash. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Maybe one day. Who knows? I am curious how they're gonna do the hand tracking. In the case of the Metacambria. Because they do say that, it's still using the inside out. But it's like, instead of being the headset tracking the controllers and thus having dead zones, the controllers track themselves because the controllers themselves have inside out. So technically, there's no blind spots because they're constantly tracking themselves, right? It makes sense. So I'm curious how they're going to make that work and not interfere by having certain obstacles like your own body as you move. So I guess we'll see how they're going to handle that. I guess in a way it's possible if we consider this that it's gonna be 2 apparently. It's 1 looking outwards, 1 looking upwards. So even if you're interfering with a body, the other one is still tracking. So maybe it's enough. Maybe. I don't know. So I'm curious how they're gonna balance that. I'm curious how they're gonna balance partial occlusion. And make it work as intended. Like, in theory, on paper, the idea is fantastic. In practice, we're gonna find out. In practice, we're gonna find out. There's that, There's so much to consider. So much to do, so little time. So much to consider, so little time. Basically. Especially, they are running out of time, because their plan is to release the Cambria around October or something. I think that's their plan. I don't know if they're going to succeed at that, but that's their plan. Because Pico, the Pico Neo 3 is essentially a Quest 2, even has the same hardware. But there's going to be Pico Neo 4 or something, that apparently it's going to be the competitor of Cambria. So Cambria is trying to release first, is trying to get released first before the Neo 4, which is the competitor to the Cambria, at least hardware-wise, according to the leaks. They actually have the same hardware again, including controllers with self-tracking. So it's going to be like, whoever gets there first will win. So it's going to be an interesting battle here. Especially because Meta does not bet on the European market. So while you can find Quest stuff here, like around Europe, you don't actually have stores. And there's always shortage because they don't bet on the European market. Like, Meta is just betting on the American market, which is actually just a fraction of the market of the world. And the Pico, is betting on Europe and Asia, which is the largest regions with the most amount of people. So basically, they're betting on the markets that Meta is neglecting, which is a good idea. It makes total sense. So it'll all depend. Which one will be profitable in the end? Which one will be better in the end? Hello again. Welcome back, Foxy. Welcome stream. Up and Zai. I'm curious about the Pico. This Pico Neo 4, or whatever name they give it in the end. Because they're essentially going to be a Cambria without being meta, which is already a win. In my book, that's already a win. We're going to see how they're going to do connection with PC, because it's going to be, again, like the Quest, it's going to be standalone, but can be connected to PC also, for PCVR. But the big rumor is that the Deckard is also going to be standalone, but native connection. So that's the thing with the Neo, the Neo 4, the Pico Neo 4, if we're going to call it that, is that the Cambria is going to be like the Quest and the Quest 2, which connect through Link. So it's not a native signal, video signal, like DisplayPort. Basically, it's still going to be compressed video through USB, or through wireless. It's still going to be a thing. But the Pico Neo 4 is actually going to have native DisplayPort. If you're connected to the PC not wirelessly, if you're going to do it wired, you're going to connect it like you connect the index. It's through a DisplayPort. So it's going to be native video, no compression, which is great. Same thing for the index, for the Valve Deckard. It's also going to be DisplayPort connection, like the index, but we'll also have a wireless option if need be, which is nice, because the, apparently, according to the leaks, Deckard will be also standalone. If you're not connected to the PC, it's gonna work standalone also. Of course, more limited, but consider that the hardware will probably be like the Steam Deck, which can run the likes of Elden Ring, and you probably have an idea of what a standalone Deckard could be. Like miles stronger than Quest 2 or a Cambria, for one, because the power of a PC on a headset. No, not punch cards. Imagine going back to that incredible technology of punch cards. It'd be fantastic. Yes. Nice one. That'd be a thing. But it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be very interesting. What they're gonna do. That's why I'm looking forward to all this stuff coming soon. But the one that I'm really looking forward to, and why, that even though I'm curious about how the Cambria is gonna do and the Pico Neo 4 is gonna do is the Deckard, because it's gonna be compatible with what we have. It's gonna have its own thing too. So it's also gonna have the base stations 3.0 because these are 2.0. These I have at 2.0. And the ones that the Deckard is gonna have are 3.0. Yes, that's already in the leak. That's in the leak is there. But it's still gonna be compatible with this. So it's not a waste of money. It's still an investment for the future to have the Valve Index with everything, because the only thing you're gonna do is replace the headset. Everything else will be the same. Even these also work. Although I can imagine that the whatever the Deckard will have will be a better version of this, but these will still work too. Give into FOMO, that's all you have to do, and you will be fine. Exactly. Yeah, don't give into FOMO. Don't give into FOMO. Which I am sure that Meta is gonna bet on that for the Cambria. They're gonna try and push towards that FOMO thing of this is exclusive. If you don't get it now, you're gonna miss out. You know, so keep your eyes peeled for that. Keep your eyes peeled for that. Don't fall for that. It'd be cool to see somebody integrate co-processing with the headset. Yeah. Your beta testers, yes. See, that's the thing. It's actually interesting you're talking about that, because co-processing, according to a patent that was leaked from the Deckard precisely, if this is right, because patents not always become reality. They don't always become reality. But if this one does, what actually means is that the Deckard is modular. It can work standalone. It can connect to a PC through a DisplayPort for native signal, just like an Index connects. But it also has an external module of co-processing power. So you can make the standalone be way more powerful than it is on its own. So it's actually funny you mentioned that. I'm glad you did, because it reminded me of that detail that I was forgetting. The Deckard is essentially being designed, if that goes forward, if that pattern goes forward, it's being designed to be modular. So it's going to be a bit more than just a headset that plugs to a PC. It's going to be a headset that plugs to the PC, works on its own, and has a module to be stronger on its own, among others that the patent mentions. But I doubt half of those will be a thing, because the focus was primarily on the co-processing. So that's why I'm really looking forward to the Deckard, because it seems to be really a thing. And compatible with what I currently have and still will have when the rest arrives. So nothing will be lost. Even if I manage to get money when the time comes, when that comes out, and I want to upgrade, I'll be able to. And everything else will remain. I'm still going to keep using the same tracking. It'll just be a different headset. That's it. And it's great. It's fantastic. It's a proper modular update, which is good. It does not render previous technology obsolete. It offers new technology also, but the previous one still works, which is important. Which clearly Meta doesn't believe in, because, for example, for whatever reason, you can't use Quest 2 controllers on the Quest 1 and Quest 1 controllers on the Quest 2, even though they're the exact same shit, but you still can't, for some reason. Like the Quest 2 controllers, it's like you're holding potatoes. They're massive. They're big on your palms. You're literally holding something. And the Quest 1 controllers are actually better. They're actually lighter and smaller. The Quest 2 controllers are bigger, bulkier, larger, and I kept punching myself in the face because of that, because their tracking ring was massively huge on top of your hand. So I kept going bunk, bunk, bunk by accident, just from moving my hands. Hey, Ginger. I'll stream! Open tray! With a close-up. Let me do that real quick. Da-da-da. There we go. Anyway, this is Cyberpunk VR mods in the coming years. People hacking together old Android phones into headsets. That already happens even, but it's gonna be even better soon. And Cyberpunk already has. Oh wait, you didn't mean the game, never mind. You mean actual Cyberpunk VR mods. Hey Joe, welcome stream! Thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy. It's gonna be interesting. The future is basically heading in a way that VR is growing a lot. VR is becoming a thing, and actually a lot of that is being driven, oddly enough, not by Meta. Meta is giving it the popularity and the widespread reach with the Quest 2, which is cheap, and a lot of people can easily get one, which is great. I think it's great. Grows VR and lets people see what VR is. Fantastic. But VR is growing beyond that already a lot. So I think it's gonna be great. I think it's gonna be great. Because we're gonna get to those VR mods and people that start making their own thing. And if the Deckard plans or anything to go with it and being modular, probably people will be able to make their own modules for it. Just like, like the Steam Deck. If Valve uses the philosophy they're using on the Steam Deck on the Deckard VR headset, then you're essentially going to have a consumer-friendly VR headset that you can mod, as in hardware mod, to enhance it and improve it and add to it, which is honestly fucking great. Oh, thank you for the coffee, Joe. Thank you. You said before, yeah, it's cool. It's a cool little extension, yeah. I think lighter headsets and better games, the color relics will push it further. It's essentially all technology and the lighter headsets. It will help, yes. Immersion will be very important. Alex is a great game. Don't get me wrong. It's a fantastic game. But it's also a limited game at the same time. It's a game that has the physics and the ability to be more, but they limited it on purpose. For some reason. Something that Boneworks didn't do. And it's something that Bone Lab, which is the sequel to Boneworks, will also not do. It's not limiting you. It's going to let you do whatever the fuck you want. For me, the big issue with Alex was I played it after Boneworks. I played it after a lot of games that gave you way more interaction with the entire environment. If there's one thing that I tried multiple times and couldn't, was head crab is coming flying at me, trying to grab it or punch it out of the air. Because in Boneworks you can do that. Those head crab-like things jump at you, you can go boom, you swat them away. If you have the reflexes for that, you can do it. And you're safe. Doesn't work in Alex, it doesn't matter. It's like your hands are ghosts. You try to punch something, you try to hit something, nothing happens. Nothing happens. You just pew pew pew. Because developer tools out in the hands of the public. Yeah. See, that's the thing. Like, a lot of mods have fixed that for Alex by adding actual interaction with things. You can actually punch things. You can actually hit things with, for example, a crowbar add-on or a lightsaber. This is the thing that is missing in Alex, is the actual physicality that others have. Which is a real pity. I was really good at developing really neat stuff and getting that sandbox. Yeah, I will agree with that. I'll agree with that. Yeah. Thanks for the follow, Kiddans. How close I am? Up inside you. Oh, you have to remember as release games is busy. Yeah, I absolutely agree. They essentially release engine tech demos and people take it from there. That is true. I totally agree with that. That's totally how it is. And Alex is a fantastic tech demo for the for the engine, because Alex is essentially one of the first games that use version 2 of their engine. So you know it's good, yes, and a lot of people have made a shit ton of mods for Alex, and some are really good mods that expand on what's missing in Alex, in my opinion. And I'm hoping that Bone Lab is gonna have official mod support from the very start. Meaning, I expect people to use that also to do a shit ton of stuff. It's gonna be great. So we're getting at that point in VR where modding things, both hardware and software, is gonna drive forward a lot of stuff. Especially for games. Not necessarily games. Here's the thing. It's not just games. But VRChat is not necessarily a game, right? But VRChat is kind of leading a lot in terms of interaction of a lot of things. You know, avatar dynamics. I can touch you. I can hold, for example, your tail. You have a button on your thing. If you have that button on your outfit that is a trigger, I can press it. You go and click it, see what happens, you know? No bone zone. So, it's something that it's going to be a very interesting mix of everything that together will be driving VR forward. And it's not whatever that little bullshit that Meta wants to shove down our throats that they think is the metaverse. Fuck that. You know? The real metaverse is, we already have it. It's called VR chat. Sorry to say. It's the closest to whatever the actual rendition of metaverse is in Neuromancer and Snow Crash. You know, things. I recommend people to read those. If you don't know what it is, read them. Snow Crash and Neuromancer. If you're at all interested in this. So, Meta can go and fuck themselves with their very poor interpretation of what metaverse is. Just saying. I'm not bitter. I'm not bitter. Yes, I am. VR, I can see my aunts and uncles being subtly racist and high fidelity. Hey, isn't that a thing? For them, maybe. It's a thing. It's a thing. Let me see the battery. Ah, yes, battery. In a few minutes, the battery is gonna say, "Hey, you have 10 more minutes of battery left of battery." And I'm like, okay. That's basically what's gonna happen. So I'm gonna prepare a few things already. Because we're running out of time. While we talk, we're running out of time. It sucks, I know, but... because I'm enjoying this very much. I was grabbing a thing and the thing was not grabbed. There we go. Let me lock that. It is locked. Yes. Fun times ahead for VR. Because technology is growing, everything is growing, interest is growing. And, you know, Full body tracking is a thing, Meta, despite you saying that it's very complicated to do leg calculations and full body calculations because we suck ass. Well, you know, full body tracking is a thing. It has been a thing for a long time. So, suck it, Meta. Suck it. I'm not bitter. Jeez, they're big enough to just cram. Yeah, they're big because of their tracking ring here. If you ignore the tracking ring, the thing that is actually in your hand, you don't feel it. You're not holding a controller. The controller is holding you because it's around your hand. It's not your hand around the controller. It's the controller around your hand. That's why the Valve Index is one of the most comfortable controllers for VR that I've ever had in my hands. Because they were not in my hands, they were around my hands. That's why, you know, I'm opening my hands. I'm not holding it. It's holding itself. I'm not holding it. I'll give you like 12 hours back instead of 15 minutes they got now. They have 8 hours now. 7 hours and a half being the cutoff point, which we're at. Actually, in 13 minutes, we're gonna reach that point and they're gonna die. So they get that. There's the battery extensions and so on, so you can actually make it reach 9 hours, 10 hours, depending. Which I'm looking into. But still, 7-hour streams are good, right? I think 7-hour streams are pretty decent. Not the 9 hours I used to do, but you know, I think 7 hours is still good. It's still a reasonable number. At least till I get better things. Alright, for the weekend, wanted to visit your stream while here today. Okay, take care, Mr. Cat. And thank you for being here. Hope everything goes well with your mom. Take care. Thank you. So we're gonna do now the thing of seeing where to go. But yes, I do agree that it could have a better battery life, the Valve Index controllers. It works. I think at most 8 hours, 7 hours and a half, which is what I've been getting because I move a lot. So I spend more battery than normal. If I was a more static person, probably 8 hours is what I would get out of them. But I get 7 hours, 7 hours and a half. It's okay. It's okay. I move a lot. I touch a lot of things. I'm always moving. I'm never static. So I think 7 hours and a half is pretty reasonable. Considering that at least. Because I definitely run the battery to the ground. I definitely run the battery to the ground. It's something I'm well aware of. So it's okay. Okay, let's see who's around. Oh, wait. It's been complicated. Okay, we're good. It's actually not that bad. I would be happy if my camera batteries would last that long at an event. Yeah, see, there we go. See, that's it. 7 hours is actually pretty decent. I'm about to hit the last 10 minutes of battery, give or take. Because I'm at 7 hours and 20 minutes. I know that once I hit 7 hours and 30 is when the left controller dies. It always dies 5 minutes before the right controller. Sometimes in reverse. But one always dies 5 minutes before the other. There was one day that I was literally one-handed. I was closing the stream with one hand because this one just went poof and I was like... just opening menus with one hand and so on. Dragging things around with one hand. It was quite cumbersome, but it worked out. Let's see who is streaming. Oh, look, I see it too, Jim. Let me see. Let me see. What do we got here? Let me see. Probably go through. There's 3 of them in 7 hours and I have to reset. Yep. Charging on the Anchor power bank, yep. Those are good power banks, actually. The Anchor ones. They're actually pretty decent. Let me see what we got here. Nice. Exercise time. Really? Cameras have an industry on a battery type, so they're easy to get replacements for. Yep. These are closed, so unless you get external extenders, which exist. I mean, I use an external extending thing. So I could take my Quest 2 from 2 hours of battery life streaming to 10. So I massively extended my Quest 2's battery life so I could stream 8 to 9 hours easily. Oh, Rose is streaming, okay. Okay, Rose is streaming. Do I go for Rose? Ray. Let me check something real quick. Huh? Let's see. Are you a fan of industry standards? Because it makes it so the tech you buy doesn't make an expensive paperweight. I do agree that's a good idea, yeah. I do agree that's a good idea. Or some way of at least easily replacing them. Yeah. Okay, Toshi's not doing VR. Rose does tend to do VR chat, but she's not right now. I may go for likes because I haven't rated likes in a while, actually. Let's see what she's doing. Exercise time. Let me see. Ah, she's doing exercise like that last time. She does gym classes in VR chat with people. Which I actually think it's pretty cool, honestly. Because I kind of want to do that too. It's something I've had the plans for like the past year to do, just not the ability to do it. So I think we're gonna raid Lahix. Let's raid Lahix. Why not? It's VR chat for VR chat. So hey, it works. Although it's exercise, you know, everyone get ready to sweat. If you want. Okay, I managed to copy the name. There we go. Okay, here we go. Thank you for being here, Stargate. Ah, here we go. There's the battery. Battery warning. Here we go. Thank you, CJ. But yes, we are going to end now because I'm getting the... Hey, these are your last 10 minutes of battery. Prepare yourself. Right now. It's literally what the controllers are telling me now. Thank you, Swag. So yes, thank you all for being here. I hope you all had fun. Thank you all for the support. And I would be here if it wasn't for all of you. So thanks everyone. Revisiting lights. Also VR chat. But she's doing gym lessons. So thanks everyone. And I'll see you all tomorrow for more. Well, technically it's already today, depending on the time zone, but Saturday night. It's probably easier to say it like that. Saturday night, which is later today or tomorrow, Time zone pending. Love y'all. Thank you for being here. Mwah. Take care, everyone. See you later. And have fun with Lahigs. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. She's cool. She's cool. She's cool. Hi, everyone. Mwah. Here we go. See y'all later.